hello, darling. Sorry, I'd forgotten to, sorry, let me just pause Judge Judy, who's been following me around ever since the footy ended. I forgot to turn my coffee on, so I've literally been standing over my jug of coffee, willing it to filter quicker. Hello, darlings. How are we all? How are you all doing? I hope everybody's well. Let's see who's on Tibbles. You owe me a colour, my love. We also have the glorious Sophie. Hey, baby girl. Hey, Simp. How you doing, gorgeous? Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Simp is already playing blurps. Let's see. Hey, Colton. Oh, my goodness. 2 jelly beans. Sophie. Disgraceful. And yet, yes, I am late, so what's a gal to do, huh? I'm late for a very important date. Beehive. Hello, gorgeous. Oh my goodness, 1 minute and it's 3. Good grief. Excellent, Beehive. I was going to say, what y'all doing here? What are y'all doing here? My battery pack is not charging, and I'm getting distressed because it's a very old battery pack and it takes an awful lot to drain it, but when it's drained it takes an awful lot to bring it back up, and for some reason it's just not charging. Oh no, my battery pack can't die on me. It's the size of a literal house. Oh my goodness. Oh, today we are going to launch this month's new shell build. I pre-made it because I wanted a certain vibe. So I'm going to launch that into the ether. And then we return to Saffy. It's a not so berry day, my loves. I've missed my little Saffy. I'm also feeling a bit hot. It was definitely jumper weather earlier, but now I think I've got a hot on. I might have to quickly change. I'm happy with green. I'm always happy with green. Hello there. Now, how should I refer to you? Is it Titty? Titty? I mean, hello, sweetheart was also my option there. But, oh, the Sims has just dropped on me. That's not a good start, is it, my loves? I shall relaunch that in the background. We're going green. Super green. And, yes, I just want to know how to refer to you, sweetie. Is it Titty-oi? Titty-toy? Titty-toy sandals? Sandals? I just like to refer to people in the correct way. Hey, Heritage, my little sneaky bubble. Hello, darling. Hello, flying squid. Welcome on in, my darlings. And, as always, lurkers, we salute you. Backbone of this fucking thing you are. There we go. Sims is back up. Titty. I'm always happy to say titty. Titty. Ah, right. My glorious beans, how are you? Oh, shouldn't say beans. I'm so sorry. Not allowed to use that term anymore. My glorious Howmans, how are you? How are you, my glories? I'm looking a bit pale today, and it's kind of glowing, isn't it? I think I went a bit over the top with my setting powder, and thusly I have turned a bit Halloweeny. The lipstick is probably also not helping. It's far too dark, but I've done it now, and be damned if I'm changing it in about 5 minutes' time when I take this hoodie off. Oh, mind you, I am leaning over a steaming hot cup of coffee, so that's probably not helping the vibe at all. Oh, my dears. It's so good to see everybody. It is. I'm quite excited today because we are releasing our new shell, and I always like to see everybody's reaction to it. And again this month I'm not going to participate because I'm just not in a building place. Simp, I should look good because look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Hang on. I'm coming in. I'm trying not to bang this. Look at my eyes. Can you see? Can you see the yellow? It's yellow. Simp bought me a yellow face eye makeup palette. I love it. You can go greeny, you can go orangey, or you can just go yellow. And it's got glitter in it, but the glitter had black in it as well, so I thought I'd take that back for something more dramatic. But yes, there you go, Simp. I am wearing some of the stuff you got me. Oh, very happy. Oh, you are so sweet, Harley, and welcome on in, by the way. Yes, I love yellow. I like yellow on me. I don't like blonde on me, but I like yellow. It's a very difficult colour to manage hair-wise, but I thought, seeing as my hair is still mid, it's recovering from its bleaching, we are pre-dye, so I thought I'd put my yellow and black sort of, what are they called? What are they called? The word has escaped me. I've lost words. Oh my. Flying squid! Oh my goodness, we're changing colours again. What colour would you like? My mum, thank you. Yellow! I suddenly look warmer, I know that much. That's it. My mum is very blonde. My dad has black with flecks of stuff in. Well, he says he's auburn, but I always remember his hair being much darker. So we'll compromise and say it's brown, I suppose. Brown with little flecks of other colours in it. My brother got strawberry blonde ginger hair. Beautiful. And it's going grey delightfully, just like my mum's hair did. She transitioned from blonde through to grey before people realised it had happened, because her hair was so delightfully pale that it just kind of freckled in. It was beautiful. So she had a very delightful transition. Now, of course, she's dyeing her hair red all the time. Not bright red, flecks of red in it. It looks really cool. I'm so proud of her. But it was her thing after she finished her cancer treatment and the hair grew back, which she was very worried it wasn't going to. She decided, fuck it, I'm going to have some fun with it. So I'm so proud of her. My little mummy. Must call her. But yes, so the yellow thing, it does work. Even though I'm a very pale tone, the yellow does work on me. But I think the blonde washes me out. I need a colour on me, I feel, because I got my dad's different colouriness, but mine's in big blobs of colour. It's quite strange. I'd say I'd grow my hair out to show you, but I'd be terrified as to what colour it actually came out. I have a sneaking suspicion it's more white and grey than anything else now. I'll dig out a little picture of me when I was a kid. Anyway, Angel, how you doing, gorgeous? Oh, yes, and I do owe you jelly beans for my coffee-based lateness. It was so annoying because I was genuinely a good girl. Did I just accidentally print screen? Never mind. I was genuinely a good girl. I was literally sat here, raring to go. I was setting stuff up. My phone has just collapsed against my keyboard. I hope I'm not typing weird messages. No, I'm not. So I was all ready to go. And then I got downstairs and I hadn't put the plug in for the coffee. What a tit. What a tit. We're going in. It's 2. 2 is my punishment. 1 is, of course it is. And the other one is random red, which we know could be strawberry, it could be cherry. It looks a bit cherry, actually. In turn, could be sour. So, let's see how we get on. I am just going to do a quick re-plug in and restart of this, because yes, I'm worried that my poor battery pack is dying on me, and it's so cute and very heavy. I would quite like a lighter one, but I don't want to get rid of that one. It's so cute. Right, let's get it over and done with, shall we? Excellent. I approve of that, flying squid. Go purple, darling. Everybody should go purple or green or a colour at least once in their life. I'm trying so hard, but this is grim as fuck. I'm trying to look at chat and ignore the icky flavours in my mouth. It's not happening. Okay. Oh, sorry, I just realised I've blanked my Discord. Sorry, just responding to Sorry. Trying to keep up to date with all the chattiness. Stuff happening everywhere. What were we talking about? Oh, I was trying not to taste this, wasn't I? Oh, low light. Oh. I can't carry off pastel. My hair fades into kind of chalky pastel. But that's nasty. It's nasty. That's very sour. Oh, just a quickie, darlings. As a reminder, little etiquette thing, just in case people aren't up to speed. If you put something in all caps, it means you're yelling. You probably all know this. The odd word or two in a sentence in caps is absolutely fine for emphasis. But if you start typing entire messages in caps, they're going to be deleted because it's yelling. It's not seen as polite conversation. I just want to warn you in advance. Everybody occasionally clanks the caps lock. I do it all the time. So absolutely just go back in and retype your message in normal speak. But indoor voices is what I'm saying. Me, yelling, screaming at you all the time. I am essentially in caps lock my entire life. But for etiquette purposes and to avoid people getting offended by something you actually didn't mean to be offensive, let's try and keep it all sort of small caps as necessary, conversational, that's all. Just wanted to get that out there. It's not something we've come across a lot, I have to say. But it can be misinterpreted, and I'd hate it if you were trying to say something with gusto and it was actually coming across as aggressive, and it's a very easy mistake to make. So I just wanted to get that little bit of housekeeping out there. Don't want anybody getting offended, and if you are a yeller, I get it, but indoor voices. Fabulous. Thank you all, darlings. All about keeping everybody in a good place. Squidgy! Oh, God, and I've immediately started yelling. But you know what I mean, don't you? You know what I mean. Squidgy, I have to show you something. Look. Look, I was telling everybody about this yesterday. Coffee. Clinkies. Yes, I'm taking real joy in being the only one that can yell here. Yes, Squidgy, I want to show you this because it's really important that you get your due, my darling. Look what I've added to my little Word document of cheats and guidelines. That's right, I now have my Squidgy Bat's Guide to Building. I'm going to put it in. Oh, what's a good colour? Let's see. Squidgy. We're going for a bit of a... Oh, we'll go for that. There you go. So, I am paying attention! Anybody who doesn't understand what the fuck I'm talking about, Squidgy has started doing some more stuff on YouTube. She's doing some A to Z builds, but she's also doing little handy guides on how to use shortcut keys, things you can do in build that maybe aren't so obvious when you first start building, and just really cool little dits and dats to help you when you're building, including things like how to move roofs without them shooting up into the air, which grinds my gears. So that one I was excited about. So yeah, guys, look up Squidgy Bat on YouTube. She's wicked! There are shorts and there are sit down and watches. So yes, there you go. So you are changing my life, Squidgy Bat. Good on you. Hey, Chris! Sneaking on in, sweetie. Oh, I'm sorry you're having a rubbish day, sausage. You don't deserve that. Let's show some love and support to Squidgy, because she don't deserve it. None of you do, to be honest with you, darlings. But yes, I am going to launch our new shell because I am very conscious that I can't remember where the fuff we've got to in Not So Berry. So there's going to be an awful lot of scrambling to remember what's going on. So I'm going to go in and do that. Just as a sidebar, I am still feeling a little bit, so it won't be as long a stream as you've seen historically. It'll probably still be a long stream, but I'm not going to be running on until like 9 o'clock at night because take it easy, take it steady, and I'll be able to do the whole week. Oh, group hugs, my love, group hugs. Oh, anybody who's having a rotten day, anybody who's having a bit of a pain in the arse, anybody who's just anybody, have a good old hug. And stop squeezing my bum. There's a big bum there, but it doesn't mean you all have to grab a handful. Thank you, Simp. I'm on a shutdown. Oh, to Discord for fancy hair. Let's go and have a look. Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, I like. Very nice. It's a lovely hint, isn't it? A lovely little peak of colour. I like it, darling. Well done, you. I was actually, there is a reason for that. I thought Phasmo was going to be an awful lot more juddery. So I was trying to set the expectation that if I got motion sickness, it's like a punch in my gut and I can't continue. It literally, it's like it doubles me over. It's a horrible sensation. So I kind of wanted to set that expectation. Also, I was very aware that I might not enjoy it and wanted a cut-off option, but I enjoyed it, so we stuck with it. It did take me a long time to learn the controls. Oh, Tibbs, look at you! All the beautifuls today. Sorry, I still had the selfie window up and Tibbs's new picture just popped up. I love it, darling. You're all looking gorgeous. I am hopeful I'll be able to get my hair done either tonight or tomorrow. If not, you may have to have another day of a cap. You might. Keep you in suspenders. I'm doing an awful lot of healing of my hair as well. I did an awful lot of bleaching at the weekend and my poor hair. I lost track of time. Temp is going to kill me. I put a bleach bath on my hair, went downstairs and started sorting out the food we bought, because obviously we buy a bulk load in Costco, but then I separate it off into portions so that we can grab what we need. So I was doing that and I lost track of time. I had a true crime on, I was sorting out, and then I suddenly thought, oh shit, I've got a fuck ton of bleach on my head and I don't feel burns, you see. So yeah, it's very rare for me to feel it burning at all. Luckily, like I said, it was a bleach bath rather than a straight attack. But unfortunately, I think I lulled myself into a false sense of security. So my poor hair is spending an awful lot of time under an awful lot of restorative oils. Yes, it's brilliant. Oh, excuse me. I think it looks really nice. I really do. As somebody who has their hair ridiculous, I think a lot of people assume that I'm not going to like a normal do. But I tell you what, a really nicely done hairdo is classic, no matter what fucking colour it is. Do you know what I mean? You can take something that is absolutely stunning, classic 1940s, still have it in bright pink, or have it in blonde, and it will look good both ways. So I just appreciate hair in the long run. I am totally up for everybody trying new things, but equally, if you have got a nice haircut, a nice hairdo, you've got a nice hairdo. Love it. Oh, let me see what's happened. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Squidgy. Oh, baby girl. I am so sorry. Oh, isn't it rotten when stuff just goes that way? Yeah, big hugs. Hugs all round to Squidgy, darlings. That is absolutely rubbish, my love. Have a hug or two, and a bum squeeze, and a bikini. Because you never know. While you're in Florida, you might be able to get your bikini on. Although it's probably roasting hot out there. My goodness. Well, I hope you can have as best a time as possible, sweetheart. Because, you know, you've got to try and make the best of things, haven't you? So I'll be thinking of you, honey. I hope it goes well. Oh, Harry, how you doing? How's it going, my gorgeousnesses? I had actually, oh God, I really yelled then, didn't I? I worked with a couple of people whose families had homes out in, one was in Florida and the other one was Bermuda, I want to say. And they always said they had the best times during the holidays because they always made sure that at some point during the holidays they went out with the kids And I don't know if they maybe rented it out or whether it was a timeshare. I don't know. I know the one in Bermuda they definitely owned, which was one woman, and then another guy, his family had a place in Florida or a timeshare or whatever. But they always said they had the best times. Absolutely, their best memories of holidays were in those locations, which I think is lovely if you can do something like that. It's yeah, it's so nice to be able to do that little kind of connection thing and have a connection with a place rather than just go to random places. It's lovely to visit, but I think you need to go a couple of times to really get a feel for a place. That's why I'm so in love with Rome. We've been to Rome a couple of times. I love Rome. I love it. It's manageable for me because everything is quite close together, so you can see a couple of different things each time. I absolutely adore the artwork at the Vatican. Oh, some of my favourite pieces are in there. And we went round with someone who was doing the art tour, and she was so knowledgeable and funny, and I really thoroughly enjoyed it. I got the impression that my mother and father-in-law were a bit bored. But it has to be said, you know, Rome, for me, always delivers. And I absolutely want to go and explore more of Italy now, once the opportunity comes, of course. But yes, I always think it's nice to be able to have something like that, to have either family somewhere or have a connection to a place. Rome's always going to be me and Greg's place, always. Whether it likes it or not, you know. Oh, my goodness. Right, sorry, I'm missing chat. Let me quickly reread. Argan oil. Oh, brilliant. That's it, Squidgy. Try and make the best of it. Bless your heart. Yes, I think the stuff I'm using is a Herbal Essences Repair Oil Mist, which I use as a general. And then I also use, and I think that has argan oil in it, sorry, was where I was going with that. But I also do, depending on how bright my hair is and how long I want to keep the colour, I normally do once a week. I do either an overnight or like bung it on and leave it on for most of the day. Hair oil treatment, which sounds much more glamorous than it is. It's rosemary oil and castor oil. Castor oil is like a carrier oil, but it's also good for your hair. And the rosemary oil kind of promotes growth and everything. So I use that at least once a week. And that has done wonders for my poor bleached hair, but I really burnt it this time, so I've been going in heavy with the repair mist, and it's starting to feel a bit better, but I haven't done any hair drying or anything like that. I've just left it so it can recover, because honestly my hair, oh my goodness, I really thought it was going to be buzz cut time. I really did, but I think I can salvage it. I might have to go a bit shorter though. See, I've never been excited about going, even though I'm a mad film fan, I've never been excited about going to the things like Disney and Universal. It's never triggered something in me. I didn't get into Disney until I was much older. When I was a kid, I didn't connect with it. I was more of a like Looney Tunes kind of gal. I like a chaotic cartoon, what can I say? So I never really appealed to me. So I'm kind of like, I don't know, if I went to America, I would want to do, like Greg and I always have this big sort of 3 to 4 week trip we'd like to do. Go out to maybe New York, or go directly out to some friends of ours who are on the West Coast, sorry, and maybe then travel back via Vegas, via some of the things like the Grand Canyon. Do a bit of a tour, maybe do a flight midway, because I don't know whether we'd really enjoy doing all that driving. But yeah, I'd love to do something like that, go over and really experience America. And I don't know if I would do anything. I think Las Vegas would be the big explosive part. I'd love to go out and do that when the San Diego Comic-Con's on. Love to do that. I'd love to do the Comic-Con one year. It would be absolutely stunningly exciting. I would love to do that. See, that's my bit. Galaxy's Edge. Oh, hello. Galaxy's Edge, you say? Le Google! Let's have a look. See, I'm always been put off by parts of America being so hot. And I cannot deal. I can't. It's just a fact. Absolutely can't. Sorry about the grindy noises. I'm just moving my thingy. Oh, he's trying to get me to buy phones now. Oh, here we go. Disney's holidays. Accept. Right. Let's have a nose at... Oh, it's a Millennium Falcon! Oh, my goodness. It's like going to Batu. Let me share. Here we go. Oh, I can get those off now, can't I? We can take them down for a bit. There we go. A Millennium Falcon! Do I have to bring a child? Couldn't it just be me and Greg? I don't want to bring a child. Got Planet Batu. All new Star Wars attractions. Become galactic travelers. Oh, wow. Dining in Batu. Blue milk. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that does kind of sound like my bag. Oh my goodness. So where is this? Is this actually in Florida as well? Is this part of Disney World? Oh, look at that. I'm probably going to get tinged for this. It's advertising.
I hope that when people come to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge and they experience it for the first time, that this place they're walking through and the characters they're seeing and the beasts and aliens and droids puts them in a position where they give themselves over to the moment, to the story, and play with us in the world of Star Wars.
It will be jaw-dropping and incredibly emotional to
Oh,
walk
look
into
at that
the land
landing,
for
and
the
then
first
that's what you
time.
see
To
when you
actually be
come
standing
in.
there amongst the buildings, amongst the ships, and have this feeling that it is all real, that has been brought to life, and it is right there in front of you. It's overwhelming.
The experience on Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run puts you straight in that cockpit, right behind the controls, whether you're one of the pilots, the gunners, or flight engineers that are keeping the ship operating. It is going to be an intense, super fun experience
Oh my goodness, my
on the
stomach.
fastest ship in the galaxy.
Wicked.
Any great story has tension and conflict, and it's not Star Wars without the war. So it was absolutely fundamental that the story of the land actually finds the guest between the Resistance and the First Order.
One of the experiences that I'm sure every visitor to Star Wars Galaxy's Edge is going to love is the most epic attraction we've ever built, Star Wars Rise of the Resistance. And this attraction invites you to be a recruit of the Resistance, to stand up against the First Order, and you even come face to face with Kylo
Look at
Ren.
the little trolley around thing.
You make it
What are
through
they
that,
called?
you get back to the planet,
Oh,
you are going to
little
be a
trolley
hero
around
of the
thing.
Resistance and celebrated throughout the land.
It's exciting to think about this as only the beginning and to think about
Bit of
how
a
this
thing for
land
an
will be
tat.
living and breathing and
Love it.
evolving. There is nothing actually more
my
meaningful and more
goodness.
special
Oh,
than
this
to
looks
provide a
epic,
place for people to
guys.
experience Star Wars with their family for decades to come.
Oh, I do love that good pussy rumbling at the end. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I need to go to Disney World now. Oh, there is a lot in the UK and we do kind of ignore what's around us. I don't know if other countries are the same. I think it's there, isn't it? And you just think, oh, I must get round to it. You know, I've been to Scotland, I've been to Wales, I've never been to the islands in Scotland. I think I'd quite like to do that. And there's actually so much stuff around me. Where I am now, I'm like a stone's throw away from some of the Emmerdale sets. I don't watch Emmerdale. Also things like Heartbeat. My mum and dad were always going on about Heartbeat stuff, and they did take me one day out on an adventure round, and we went to the pub, and it was all absolutely lost on me. But they enjoy doing stuff like that, and I don't mind it. I like to sit in a car and watch the world go by. I'll do that. But yes, so there's so much thing. New fundraising, Jake Star Wars. No. I've had more than enough to keep me satisfied, my darlings. And to be honest with you, if I have a break, I've got a lot of books to read. So oh, it would be cool. The only problem with me is if I go on a holiday, I have to have rest days. because otherwise I come back off my holiday and I literally can't move. So we have to plan cautiously, which is why doing like a fly drive to America, for example, would be great, because I could sit in the car and let Greg drive and have a day off, but be in the car or something like that. But yeah, that does look wicked though, that Star Wars stuff. I don't know, maybe we can factor that in. Just added another week to our travels, haven't I? Like it's ever going to happen. No, I definitely want to do more stuff in the UK as well. Absolutely. October. Halloween stuff. Oh, yes. Doing Halloween in America would be so cool. I used to do trick-or-treating stuff over in our last house because I had a big picture window that looked out onto the street. And normally it had blinds across it because obviously you want people looking in as they walk past. But what I do, I'd decorate it and everybody knew they could come to my house and do trick-or-treating and everything. It was lovely. And then COVID hit and we moved. Well, we moved here and then COVID hit. No, COVID hit and then we moved here. So it was kind of like, you know, it isn't the vibe here. Nobody does anything here, really. We're all absolutely perfectly pleasant, but nobody does any real big decoratey things. And I'm just sort of like, all my decorations, I get them out for you guys, and so I can enjoy them, but I don't really get to do the experience anymore. So yeah, October actually sounds like a blast of a time. Okay, Colton, yes, that's concerning. Yeah, that's it. I always used to, and it's never twigged in my mind. But I built in things like rest days. Like Sundays, I did nothing. Unless we were having like brunch with friends, which occasionally happened, or a recovery day with friends, you know, in front of the TV, all of us wishing we hadn't drunk what we drank the night before. I've always built in rest days. If I booked a holiday, I'd always have the next day off. Do you know what I mean? And so I kind of realised over the years I'd begun to accommodate the fact that I didn't have energy. And looking back on it, you know, I mean, even as a child, I would suffer doing high energy stuff and found it incredibly difficult. But I was labelled lazy, and of course I was fat, so you know, I still am. Proud of it. Look at my meat. But yes, so I would definitely want to do something. Oh, I could imagine. We did Harry Potter in the UK, and that is brilliant. So worth it. It's down near Watford, which actually I used to live in Watford when I was a wee one, though. Only a little bit. And it's near there, and there is also other filming areas around it. It's not actually called Watford, but it's near Watford if you're going on the motorway. And absolutely wonderful. Come on, Tibbs, let's celebrate our chonky bits. What just happened there? Oh, I see. One moment, please. My little Gregor's going to work late. Oh, apparently I've got a hundy. We have to look at this, don't we? We love a hundy. Greg goes hunting on my phone for me so that, because I'm not getting out a lot these days, I still can compete in the world of Pokemon, which is so sweet of him. Plus, I think he gets bored walking the dogs, so he just likes to have something to keep him occupied while they're doing sniffing, which they do a lot. Right, let me see. Apparently, I've got a new hundy. I don't know which one it is. He normally marks them. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not the scatterbug either. Amora. But it's not that one. It's not that one. Ah! Oh, sorry, guys. I've got a hundy Amora. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. The man is a legend. Innie. Oh, my goodness. It's so cute. I get it to focus. Can't focus. What do I tap on? No, it's not the phone that's bloody out of focus, is it? One moment, and... oh, you can kind of see it. It's so cute. And it's all big and flowy when you evolve it, which I will be evolving. Coffee. Clinkies. Mmm. Yummy. So where are we all going at Christmas? Harry Potter. Yeah, Harry Potter's wonderful. We went for my birthday. My birthday is mid-November. So we went the week before they changed it Christmas. I was so annoyed, but, you know. Yeah, so, yes, excellent. It would be very cool to do Harry Potter. It would be. I mean, I know we've done it before, but they change everything, don't they? Much as I'm reluctant to give her any more money, but I'd love to go back. Right, let me pour myself a coffee. And then we are actually going to do this shell release, guys, because I'm quite excited about that. Literally about 2 hours ago, I went on to the mod chat and panicked to fuck. I still couldn't get my head round how I wanted to do this month's shell. Because although I had a few ideas... Oh! That made me jump! Holly! I was pouring coffee and nearly threw it everywhere. Oh my goodness. But yes, so I don't think that's charging. I'm going to have to give that to Greg and see if he can sort it. I'm getting it out my road. Everything's in my way today. Grouchy McGroucher face. Pop that over there. That's out my way. I can get to my beans now. Oh, what we got? We've got... Ooh, orangey one. Oh, what's beeping at me? Something's beeping at me. It is sour orange. Ah! Oh my goodness. That's nasty. It's nasty. Not on here, you can't, sweetheart. You would need to put it in Discord. We don't do links or pictures in chat. It is purely for conversation only. So yeah, if you want to share something with the group, put it on Discord. Okay, cool. So, I have my Java juice. We can all share one little jiddy-diddy. My mum's got a little jiddy-diddy. You know, the little four-wheeler thing, trike thing. Well, it's not a trike if it's got 4 wheels. You know what I mean. But yes, so I'm kind of like, gonna see if I steal my mum's and we'll go and have adventures. Ride 3 abreast. Take over the whole world. Okay then, darlings. As I said, we are going to launch this month's shell build. And this one is inspired by our brand newest mod, although it's been a couple of weeks now, so she's not really a new mod anymore. But Simp came up with the idea and I've come up with a shell, I hope, to match her idea. So her idea was, why don't we do an ugly build instead of a pretty build? Because I was struggling, guys. I kind of was like, do I do something where we hide something, but then what's the theme and all this kind of stuff. So in the end, I was just like, do you know what? We'll do an ugly house. So here it is, gorgies. This is this month's build. It's 3 stories. And none of them are easy. There it is. It's a thing of beauty. Every floor is uneven. It's weird. It's wonderful. I love it. But you're the guys that are going to have to do something with this. So I want you to come up with your bestest ugly houses. Because that's what every mama wants with her little kids, isn't it? I am cripply, yeah. Remember, it's a 1 and a 3. So that's the only problem. If you can't find me, you might not have put in a 1 and a 3. Okay, I'm going to save this Am I pressing the right buttons here? I am! Look at me. Okay then, so usual rules apply, guys. No CC, no Strange or Wonderfuls. The shell is going to be... Sorry, I just realised I hadn't changed it to August. Let me change that. There we go. So, debug is allowed, obviously. Landscaping, ceiling, roofs, ceilings, all that kind of good stuff. Totally up to you. You can do this however you want. The only restriction is no CC. Okay then. Oh, what's happened there? Sorry guys, it's not copied. Let me just grab it again. Copy. There we are. Paste this in. So yeah, there you go then. So take this ugly shell, make it uglier is your rule. I want the ultimate ugly houses. Whatever your definition of ugly is, go for it. Your definition of ugly might be completely different to somebody else's. I'm excited to see what you think ugly is. There are no pack restrictions. I am slowly getting all of my smaller things together, so I will be able to get a couple more hopefully this month, and I'm starting to build that up. If we do have a situation where you've used like one of the smaller packs in the build and it doesn't show up, I am sorry, I am trying to get them all, but what you can do if something is missing is you can get a screenshot of it and put it up onto Discord. So if at the end of the month you don't see what you need to see, then I totally understand. I'll get there with all of these little packs. Right, so review day. Here's the fun bit, because we are starting literally at the beginning of the month, and I didn't even think to look at when our review would be. Oh, I'm so poorly organised. That's right, thank you, Simp. I do have a list of what I've got. I'm going to update that as soon as I've finished updating. So I'm just trying to see my my calendar here. So it will be in by the 28th. Review day will be the 29th. Okay, so let me just quickly pop that in, because I hadn't realised I hadn't done that. Over here, dear. That's the one. Submit by end 28th of August. Review day 29th of August, which will be the day after the public holiday. So that gives you guys in the UK an extra weekend day to get it done. Excellent. Okay, any questions? Anything I haven't covered in there? Ah, hey Beehive! Yes, we have a monstrosity and you're allowed to make it worse. I'm just going to quickly copy that bit in, because I want to make sure I've got that in my blurb, in my little doobry, so everything is up to date. That's it. Wonderful, guys. Any questions? Any concerns? No, we all good? Okay, cool. I am going to go ahead and get that up onto there. So again, you have got until the end of the 29th of August to get that in. There are no limitations as to what you can do inside and out, apart from no CC. Okay then, so get stuck in, use anything you want to make this as ugly a motherfucker as you can. Good luck, darlings. Okay. Wonderful. Right, I am gonna close out of this and we will head back out, because I'm actually a bit jealous, because I said I wasn't going to do it, but now I'm having ideas and thoughts. So I might do a sneaky join in, just to show everybody that I'm willing to do exactly what I ask you guys to do. But I'll see. Let's exit to main menu, because we need to go and find Saffy. If I remember rightly, didn't we move Saffy out of Rory's retirement home in the last episode? I think we did. Let's have a look. Oh dear, bless her. Lord Barbie Ranch. The speed. No. Not so, Berry. Here we go. So Saffy's in her last year at university, if I remember rightly. And we moved her into a lovely little dit of a place, didn't we? Where is she? Where are you, darling? Oh, up here. So we made a tiny home to help her with getting all her skills up. And, yeah, just make it ugly, whatever your definition of ugly is. So for some people, it might be stupid colours. For other people, it might be making it dilapidated. For other people, it might be like a beige, boring house is their idea of ugly. Go for it. Fill your boots. Use what you will. And like I say, I am trying to increase my number of smaller packs. So I will get that updated if I get more before the end of the month. I'm hoping to, but I need to sit down and just have a look at numbers. Okay. Exactly, Simp. It could be things clashing. It could be just things that drive you mad. You know, there's a little, you can put a little storyline in, replace my blurb with your own. So if there's something that you find really ugly, oh, who's died? Oh dear, who's died? Did I miss something? Because if it's somebody who's in the family, I need to go and get them buried. I can't see anybody's died. Oh no! I hate it when people die and I don't know who they are. Oh, Jamie's spirit's fading away, so that's long ago. Okay, let's have a look. So, for those of you that haven't been with us, yes, I do have the werewolf pack. I have, just a quick guidance, guys, I have all of the main expansion packs. So I've got everything through to the most recent one, which was, oh my god, horses. So I have everything through horses. It's the smaller little dits I don't have all of. I probably will not bother getting many of the Cass ones, but I am going to try and get up to speed with all the build ones. I'm just trying to identify which ones are probably going to be the best value, because a lot of them are kind of a little bit defunct by other developments, aren't they? So I want to get the best ones that are going to give us all the best value for money. But like I say, I'm just going to kind of sit down and have a proper do-over, and my head's a bit all over the space at the moment, so now's not the time to do it. Although if you can recommend ones that I haven't got, that would be helpful. So if there are ones that you use a lot and you think, oh, I can't believe she hasn't got this, this is so good for XYZ, let me know. Bung it in Discord. Any suggestions are absolutely necessary. Anyway, so plant kit. All right, let me on, I'm writing it down. Like I say, I'm really not going to worry about Cass because we do CC in clothing and stuff. But build, I like to stay focused on stuff that everybody has access to, because otherwise it just gets a bit confusing when people are like, why can't I do this? Or why is that not showing up? You know what I mean. Okay, decor to the max. Decor to the max I have got Beehive, because that's got some absolutely glorious wallpapers and stuff. I had to get it. So decor to the max I'm sure I do have, but I will check. To the max. But I'm sure I did get that one in the end. Oh, that's right, Sophie. I don't know if I can. I'll have to have a look at that because they're not like a solid thing, aren't they? I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Oh, excellent, Tibbs. Good to know. Thank you, darling. The wallpapers are crazy, aren't they? Love them. Love them. Even though I'm not a well, I am a maximalist, but in junk, I'd like my walls to be clear. I've said this before, haven't I? Anyway, well, we're supposed to be meeting Saffy, who, bless her, is in mourning, and we're going to have to find out who for, because if it's somebody we know in the family, we need to get their body. It's a bit of a grim thing, but, you know, it's how it goes. Because we need to bury them in the plot. We have a plot. We do. So, Saffy is our 3rd gen. So, Rory is now retired. He's still with us, and he is now a retired ex-president, and he is at home, married to the love of his life, the ever-naked love of his life. Hey, Adelina, perfect timing. We're just getting started on Nuts the Berry. Welcome back, my darling. Oh, Nacelia, I am sorry, darling. Do you know, I think it's one of those days. Everybody's having a bit of a blur day, aren't they? Oh, I'm sorry, my love. Oh, honey, is it still fucking hot with you? I'm actually wearing a hoodie today. It is chilly here. But I'm waiting because normally August we kind of seem to now have a double summer. So we have hot early, and then in July, fuck off. And then end of August into September, we tend to have more heat again. So that's how it's been the last few years. So I'm not quite putting my vest tops and shirts away just yet. Oh, Sim! You softy! Bless you. Hey, big hugs, everybody. Come on, bring it in. Big hugs. Everybody's having crappy Tuesday. 20 of a day Tuesday. Let's all have a hug. Regroup. It's hump day tomorrow. We can do this. We got it. Yes, I did feel your hands. Thank you. Oh, poor Adelina. She didn't even get her fingers to her credit card. Colton, what's your question, sweetheart? Oh, it's all different on iPads, isn't it? It is. If I try to do it on a... if I'm subscribing to somebody and I want to use my thingy subscription, Prime subscription, I have an absolute arsehole doing it on some of my pads. It really is an absolute... Some of my pads, I sound so decadent, don't I? Why am I getting one of these? Did somebody... No, you didn't, did you? Nah, I'll eat it anyway. I don't know why I thought somebody'd done that. Tibbs. I know, Simp is unstoppable. You can stop, darling, you know that, right? My poor girl. Greg said the other day, would it be easier if Simp just moved in? I said, don't. You should be there micromanaging me next door. Do this, do that, do this. Could you imagine? Oh, what was that? Yes, I believe you can get both, can't you, Tibbs? No, Colton, it's not dino meat. We burn what's left of the dinosaurs. That's why everybody's icky. Moving swiftly on. The fight officially begins. That's it. I'll have to make a bigger house. I've got to have Tibbs and Simp living here. Plus, I need somewhere, I'm thinking a mass garage with a flat above for everybody else who's going to come visit. It'll be excellent. Oh my goodness. I am so thirsty today and I have literally got no appetite. I did make myself some lunch porridge, but I didn't have the stuff I normally make it with, and it just tasted grim, and I didn't have enough almond milk, so I'd had to water it down. It's horrible, so I threw it away. I haven't eaten apart from those and a cereal bar, but I'm so thirsty, honestly. It's crazy. Colton's refereeing. Honey, I need managing. I do. Absolutely. Bring the dogs. Yay! Tibbs will be my designer. Do you know what? It's so swollen, but I gave it a good clean and I can get some movement in the actual thing. So I think it is just the shock. It was a bit of a brutal upgrade, this one. But I think actually it's okay. I need to put some more oil on it just to keep the skin. Honestly, you'd think I lived in oil, wouldn't you? But yeah, I think it's doing really well. Thank you so much for asking, honey. I gave it a good clean earlier. Got my little buds out and gave it a good clean, and it feels better for having had a good clean. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine, but I'm going to give it a good few weeks before I do another one. It was brutal! Oh, absolutely bring your cats. Even if I have to create a dog-free zone for them, you bring those cats. And then you could probably bring your dog, because then, you know, you could just chill with the cats. We do need a country mansion, you're absolutely right. Where I live is beautiful. The particular street I'm in is not so beautiful, because you aren't always. But it is like literally, you'll be in the middle of a road and you turn around and suddenly, view! So, we'll get a country mansion here. Floofs, you say? I need floofs. One day we will start Not So Berry. But until that day, there are floofs! Let's see. Oh, look at that little snuggled up floofster. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, I love it. Oh, Simp, I didn't see that you put something on there, darling. I will go back and have a look at your meme a bit later on, love. Oh, Beehive, I'm with you. I'm absolutely with you. Work is a bad thing. Sorry, I'm just going back over all the conversations that have been happening everywhere else. I'm terrible. Sorry, I've just realised I missed a message. Okay. There. Yeah. Embers are gorgy. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to do it. We are. Look at the time. I've not even started. Well, I have launched this month's thingy, so it's not so bad. Oh, I'm over here. That's why it's not working. Gotcha. Right. Let's do a quick review. 3rd gen, Saffy. Saffy is gorgeous. She's a darling. It's not necessarily a flattering shot for her. She also, it's just her and her dog. This is Hobnob. Hobnob is also an absolute blinking star. Look at that face. Look at that face. Such a cutie. So, she's a little bit of a loner. Her dad had her too young, and so he ended up coming back home after a failed engagement. And when he returned home, his mum kind of took over, which was a bit difficult because Rory and Araminta's our 1st gen, Minty, had a difficult relationship. So she kind of took over Saffron, isolated her a little bit, and so she's kind of ended up just a little bit, not odd, that would be harsh, but just a little bit separate from the world. Maybe she's on the spectrum, it could possibly be. She is very focused, she's very driven. She is clumsy, ambitious, and a loner. Her aspirations are to be a nerd brain, and her career of choice is astronaut. So right now she is working through her degree at uni, and when she finishes, we're going to get her into the astronaut career, hopefully higher up, because she's obviously put a lot of effort in. And then the other things we need to do, she needs to master rocket science and handiness, master astronaut career, and complete the nerd brain aspiration. She must build a rocket ship and visit Sixum and enter the secret lot in Oasis Springs, which you require maximum handiness to do that. So we've got a lot to do, which is why I chose to build quite a small compact home, because it would help her to sort of focus in on getting those skills up. So that's where we're at, my gorgeousnesses. Oh, Nacelia, go get it out your system, babes. I'm so sorry. Oh. What was quiet? Oh, what's wrong? Was it quiet? Oh, Let me see. I have turned down the desktop because sometimes the background music is a little much when I'm talking. So I'll turn it up a little bit and maybe that'll help for any future ones. But I could hear it, so I definitely reacted to it, but it was definitely there. Okay, let's get cracking, my darlings. Aww. Definitely, Natalia, do what you need to do. A bit of self-care, my love. Look after yourself. It always feels bad when you're in the middle of the emotions, but once everybody's calmed down, I'm sure it's going to be okay. Okay. Let's do this shit. Okay, so we need to work out who she is mourning. Because if it's a family member, then I need to go find bodies. Well, Rasp is still there. Jackson's still there. That's her stepfather. Her uncle is still about. And obviously Scarlet, because she's a vampire. We're going to try and keep Scarlet about for the whole thing. Festival, Spice Festival. I don't think she'd be interested. She seems to be quite down at the moment. So, there we go. Is that on fire? Why is that on fire? Okay, let's go repair that. That's not good. Come on, you'll feel better and it'll bring your handiness skills up. I don't know how that's broken. I literally just built this place. Oh. So yeah, we built this ages ago. It's very much in keeping with the local area. So it's kind of that Oasis Springs vibe. If you look in the background, she's immediately covering it. You kind of got a very kind of Spanish vibe, I suppose. Sort of mini mansion vibe. So I've gone with that in this place. And it's kind of got everything she's going to need. You've got the all-important little office space. She's got a chill-out zone. Obviously lots of books. She can sit outside to eat. And then upstairs, she's got straight into the bedroom. There's obviously beds for Papa. And her little bathroom is up here as well. And it's all very yellow. I'm really baffled by that. It's literally brand new. I don't know how I managed to break it. Okay, let's get the walls down. Once she's done that, we'll need to fill this. And then I think it's bedtime. I'll let her get some of the emotion out. My lovely little Saffy. How are we doing with that handiness skill? Let's have a look at our skills. She's got class in 3 days. And that one is also in 3 days. So, oh dear. It really doesn't want to be fixed, does it? I don't know what's happened there. Can I just replace it? No, I can't. Where are you going, little lady? Where are you off to? Oh, who's this?
Nardo.
Oh, it's a little coffee spot. Oh, we will definitely use that. Wouldn't that be lovely? A little coffee stall just right round the corner. Oh, that would be death for me. There we are.
Coffee,
actually,
coffee,
coffee,
coffee.
Ask
Coffee.
Clinkies!
Wibisuk! Schwabi! Garsha! Reba!
Yeah, I like this house. What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? Are we that bad? Oh my goodness, we are in a hideous place. Come on. How have I managed to move her and she feels that bad? Go to the toilet, dear. Come on. Let's get this shit together. Why is... Oh, honest to goodness. That dog. There we go. She got it in the end. Right, let's get you to sleep and we'll sort out food later. There we go. Actually, it's quite a nice little plot. There's a lot of people sort of moseying around, which will be handy if we ever do need to have friends. Should we? Should we need friends? I don't know. I don't know. Right. Let's see. Let's have a quick meal of cereal. And then I think we're going to have to get back to trying to repair this. Let's go back to our lady. We've got her lined up for what she needs to do next. First of all, she needs to sleep, bless her cotton socks. Possibly. I don't know. When did her mother die? I think her mother died a while back, didn't she? Christine? Is somebody who's passed? Yeah. I think she passed a while ago and they weren't close. I mean, it's still going to be a blow, isn't it? Lesser cottons. Come on, my love. You can fix this. You've got it. I'm wondering if we should get a maid. Might be worth it. I can't see. You didn't just pee in here, did you? No. Oh, what day is it? Oh, New Year's Eve. Oh, okay. Oh, gosh, she started to think about death, bless her. Who's on the phone? Did we just miss... Oh, Isaiah! That's her uncle! Oh, my goodness. Oh, we'll have to go visit Raspberry today, then. Poor Raspberry. I think we're ever going to fix this. I don't think we're ever going to fix this. I might just replace it. This is ridiculous. She's been working on it for hours. Okay, we don't have a bath. I did not consider that. Arseholes. It looks so nice up here, but I need a bath for that trudging dog. I'm so upset. I really like that bathroom, but needs must when the devil drives your hot rod. Let's get a bath. How does this one look in yellow? Not sold. Not sold on that one at all. I'll go in as a shower. What have we got here? So this one. It's not the cheapest in the world. Change this round. What a pain in the bum. But we do need to clean the little one. Yeah, get rid of it. Get rid of the moodlet. Okay, I am going to have her give Papa a bath. Give Hobnob a bath. Hobnob is filth. And then we are going to go and see if we can bury Isaiah. Because he's our uncle. He's married to Raspberry, her auntie. So he does still count as a member of the family, so he does need to be buried in the plot. Very sad, though. Okay, darling, let's get downstairs, and I'm going to replace this, because this is ridiculous. It's only a bog standard one. I don't know why it's on fire all the time. Do you know what, guys? I'm going to have to take a very quick pause. Just a quick one. I just need a pee. And then I'll do my bean. Literally going to be a second. Sorry about that, darlings. Just suddenly my bladder reminded me that I have been drinking non-stop. Oh my goodness! It's a raid! Hello! Oh my goodness, Taz! I can't believe you raided as I was peeing.
Well,
Hello, my darlings. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow, Kakia. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? We are returning after a long Barbie Ranch pause to our Not So Berry crew, and we're just trying to make this little house work for our Generation 3 Saffy, who is Lello, in case you hadn't guessed. So yeah, that's what we're up to today. Feel free to join us on Discord. We love the floofs. Please come and bring us your floofs. Your puppy pics, your kitty captures, just a picture you saw that on the internet that you thought was really cute and we'd all appreciate. Absolutely anything goes over there within reason. Okay then, so let's just have a look-see. Wow. So many of you come over. It's so sweet of you. I know Taz has to raid and run. I totally get that. And obviously, all my love to Taz. Once again, sharing your community. Everybody is so welcome. Everybody's so welcome. I love Taz. Love Taz. It's unhealthy. Okay then, my darlings. Thank you so much for raiding. We're going to crack on. We've just found out that our uncle has passed, unfortunately. So, trigger warning, sadness ahead, I'm afraid. Okay, let's get started. Where are we? She's having a drink. Let's have her use the loo. And then we're going to have to go over and visit with our poor auntie. And also we need to see if we have the little urn, because we have a plot to bury pets and members of the family.
Well, hello there.
Oh, hey guys, Nubsy and Vero68? Vero? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I hope I am. But welcome on in, guys, and thank you for the follows. All are welcome. All are welcome. Not in a creepy way at all. So, let's see. Oh, my poor girl, you are properly sad, aren't you? Did you use the loo at
Well,
all?
fudge me sideways.
Does this house even work? Fudge everybody sideways, my darlings! Doing really well, Leah. How are you doing, my love? I am fully formed with all of the caffeine I could cram in my body, hence me having to dive quickly to the bathroom.
Audacity.
The audacity, indeed. Okay then, so let's just grab a quick. Oh, we have a microwave. Let's have a quick microwave meal. Oatmeal, because that's yellow. Honestly, that's what I was thinking before I clicked on it. I always forget to put microwaves in the house. I really do. Oh dear. Yeah, we definitely need to get cleaner, don't we? I don't want to spend all my time cleaning up poop. Lady has got enough money to fund a scheduled maid. There we go. Oh, I think somebody's a bit upset about the microwave. Oh, what? Why? Why do they always poop right outside the door?
Well, hello there.
Oh, oh, Gabriella, thank you for the follow.
Oh, Rubin.
Awesome.
Kasana. Clever takedown. Granoy Barsa.
Okay, give special smooches. Poor Papa. Okay then,
Barba
let's
Taranga.
head out. Just so I've got you in a good mood, we're now going to take you to visit Auntie. Should we see if Jackson will come and Rory? Oh, we had a falling out with Rory, didn't we? Everybody has a falling out with Rory. We'll just go. Me and the Papa will go. Visit poor Raspberry back at the original plot, because Raspberry is still in the original home we built for Araminta, which was... Gosh. I'm having an epic brain fart moment. Where is she? There, Brindleton Bay. Where is she? Okay. Ooh, lasagna. Nice. Oh, bless your boy, Fnacelia. You need some cheersies upsies. Tortellini. I have made meatballs. We're going to have that with spaghetti. So it just needs to be popped in the oven and the spaghetti popped into a Thorfpen. Oh, I genuinely thought that was going to be got rid of as part of the most recent update. So, let's go knock on the door. It's always strange coming back to visit a place that you used to play. And you have to knock on the door to see everything. It's so weird. Right, where's Raspberry? Where is she? Who's this? This is... Oh my goodness, that's their son! Oh, family kiss. Oh, love him. I made him very yellow too, because technically he's 3rd gen as well. He's just not our focus 3rd gen. Right, let's go see our auntie. Okay then, let's discuss sad mood. And we're not singing about New Year's Eve, that might be a little rude. Friendly, deep thoughts, have console about death. There we go, that's what we want. Ooh, taco salad, that sounds good. Simp! That would be wicked. Greg's a good one, but he doesn't like to do complicated or having to plan, organise food, you know what I mean? He just likes to keep things very straightforward. Okay. There we go. Now, the question, of course, is where did he kick it? Because we do need a bit of a body, you see. So I'm just going to pause for a moment and see, because we do need to have a celebration of life. What's that? Ah, here we go. We've got him. Excellent, we've got him. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, then. So what we need to do is we need to pop that in here. And then we all need to travel to our little place and do our ceremony of life and release him into the ether. Where's she going? Oh, she's just going outside. Okay. So let's travel with you, and you. And let's go and do our ginger nut berry and bourbon berry. Oh my god, have they got cats? Oh, that's so adorable. Oh, of course, that's his mum, her dad's cats that adopted him. Of course, I'd forgotten what they look like. Right, let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get this done. We need to take us all down here, if I can reach it. There it is. And this is where everybody comes to rest. Oh, Nacelia, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Sometimes it's just really basic stuff that will just make you feel, you know, more organised about life. Okay then, so let's go here. Actually, yeah, let's walk together here. Where is he? There he is. She's always on her phone, isn't she? Right, and let's pop him here. Okay, and then I think leave sugar skull offerings. The last time we were here, we were burying Araminta, and as we were burying Araminta, her husband passed, so that was efficient.
Ah, snurb.
Okay.
Fricka de Funa, Banagir.
And then we will release Spirit to the Netherworlds. Don't want to keep ghosts around. Hey, Magic, how you doing, sausage? Good grief. Nice magic. Oh my gosh. What part of what your manager said did she apologise for? Or they apologise for, I should say. Stop assuming everybody in HR is a woman. Okay, then let's release him.
Chosen.
Okay. Let's go and do... Let's do some hugs. Go family kiss. Do a little bit of discuss interests there. Let's just trying to think. Friendly, small talk, get to know. Just want to make sure I've touched base with everybody. Do you know what I mean? Hobbies. Talk about handiness. Brag about handiness. No, don't do that. Okay. And then talk about and I want to make sure we're staying good friends with her because yep, that's all absolutely fine. High energy, really? Okay. Don't ask due date, that's just rude. Okay, it's so sad that families only get together when there's like a passing or something, but what are you going to do? Let's see. Oh well, at least she's done something about that. What else do we need to do? Party spirit? Yeah, ignore that. Make a resolution. Do you want to make a resolution together? Oh, did I? I was wondering why I saw that. I meant to click on him, but oh well, never mind. I'll click on her. Aww. You're gonna make a New Year's resolution. Let's make a New Year's resolution. How do we do that? Your choices. Activity maybe. Through New Year's Eve. How do I make a resolution? Do I need to do that by clicking on myself, I wonder? Here we go, make a resolution. We are going to raise a skill. Yeah, let's raise a skill. That sounds like a good thing to do. Don't want to turn, do we? We just want to hang out together. There we go. Excellent. So she's going to work on her skill. I think we'll focus on handiness, I think, because a lot of the other stuff, it could be, let's have a look at her. So the problem with people having different coloured hair is you don't always recognise how old they are because you don't see the greying and stuff, because I'm a bit obsessed with everybody having silly coloured hair. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's do it through. Can I get through here? Here we go. Let's have a look. Being naughty, I'm checking. Doesn't tell me. She's unemployed. She was a valedictorian. Oh, how do I tell how long she's got left? Of course he's going to show off. MCCCC, is it?
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Oh, my Rasp. I like Rasp. She was always such a light-hearted member of the family. Everybody else was so intense. I mean, Scarlett's just wonderful, of course. She just kept out of the way of everything and cracked on with what she needed to do. But Rory's always blowing up at people because he's really short-tempered. Rasp was about having fun, hence her being a bubblegum pink as part of the Rose Gen. And Scarlett is a vampire, so of course she's dark and naughty.
Lindsay, Lepeta. Dob. Quabachib.
Sim,
Yoyam.
not everybody can live forever, babes. And I'm not vampiring the whole family. Can you imagine how difficult that would be? Oh, go on then. It'd be nice for the cousins to be friends, wouldn't it? Okay, well, I think, to be honest with you, this is the celebration of New Year's Eve we're going to get. Why don't we have her go home, grab Papa, and we can watch the New Year in at home.
Osgoop.
Well, actually, what we could do is maybe invite our father and stepfather home with us. That sounds like a nice thing to do, doesn't it? So I'm going to let Raspberry and Sunny stay at home, and because they probably won't want to celebrate. But I'm going to take the other guys home with us, and we'll just have a quiet supper in front of the telly to celebrate New Year's. I know, it'd be crazy. Could you imagine if I turned Araminta? I loved Araminta, but oh my god, she was nuts, that lady. Everything was so intense with her. And by nuts, I'm not referring to a mental illness. She was just honed in on everything. Loved my Araminta, but I'm not unaware of her limitations. Okay, then let's head back home. She was fun to play. And I'd never played that style before, so it was really interesting, making me do lots of new things. I was very, very into it. Rory's been a nightmare, but at least I managed to get him a fella and get him settled. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, let's set up a group. Actually, are we on a group? Let's actions, form a group with the three. Yeah, just the three of us. We can make it if we try. Okay, let's serve dinner of caprese salad. Yeah, I haven't done a lot with the outside of the house. I've just kind of like left it. He is pretty cool. Oh my goodness. He's come and cooked a meal for us. Fantastic. Eat pepperoni pizza. Fantastic. You've gone off and got food from there. Wonderful. Come here. Put the TV on. Watch New Year's Eve TV. There you go. Watch current channel together. There we go. We're going to be here a while, guys. I did try to make her make dinner, but my lovely Saffys, she just said, oh yeah, I'm hungry, went and got food. It was kind of yellow food. It's pizza. It had pepperoni on it, but we'll let her off. Okay, here we go. Oh, you are filthy again, little miss. I'm going to ban her from going out. Okay, here we go. My favourite part, super speeding through the countdown. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Love this bit. Yay! Happy New Year's. Wonderful. Spin a noisemaker in his face. And then let's actions, disband group. Okay, let's get you. Oh, sorry, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I thought I had my hands on where they needed to be. They weren't. Why don't we have you have dinner? Corn dog. That's yellow. Once you've eaten, we'll go upstairs. Well, I am at such a funny angle here. I don't know what's going on. Excellent. Look at this. I am literally bouncing all over the joint. What's going on? Right. Lou. Give dog another bath and then go to bed. Because apparently we're going to spend our whole life giving that damn dog baths. What is that glistening down there? Did he make glistening food? Oh, is that her corn dog? Eat your corn dog, woman. What are you like? Honestly, this dog gets dirty looking at something. It's like all dirt is attracted to this dog. Okay, come on, Saffy. Let's pull this shit together, darling. We've got a lot of work to do tomorrow. Got to get you up to speed on all of your homework and your assignments. Ugh. Great. Dog literally pisses right next to me while I'm eating. Oh, love it. And old poo. Okay, let's throw that away and then we can go to bed. Oh, stop whinging, Saff. This is all about being a dog owner. You're not always going to have people around to clean this shit up. Well, I mean, you are, because I've just hired you a maid, but that's not the point. She's lived as the daughter of a president for a very long time. Let's get Hobnob to bed and go to sleep ourselves, I think. Absolutely, I completely agree. You've done over and beyond. I love that they have said that. Yeah, isn't it the case though? You get people that look like they're going to be able to do the job, and then in actual fact what they are is lacking in any people skills and unable to understand what the actual job is. They just want to manage and not actually be involved in the day-to-day. Sometimes it's good to have somebody manage from a distance, but I think sometimes you actually need someone who is legitimately understanding and able to get to grips with what's the day-to-day of your role. Because what you're doing, or what you were doing I should say, is linked to emotions, it's linked to yeah, go on, ask her out. I've got no idea about that kind of thing. But yeah, so it was kind of like, it was time, and your manager is gonna get theirs, because they can't carry on like that. Oh look, sure, everybody thinks they're my best mate, it's fine. I think, to be honest with you, it's the best way for you to get another role without being hung up on your other role, you know? And I think given the nature of the job, it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world that you are already quit. Do you know what I mean? You're able to start straight away, you've got the opportunities there, and I think you're going to find work very easily, mate. You've got the skills. Yeah, no spending. You're allowed to have a spending splurge once you have another job and a pay date ahead of you. I'm going to have some pretzels. And a visit from a puppy, I reckon. Hey, Creech. That one isn't too salty. There you go. No. He never takes the first one. I have to throw it down for him to take it. It's so weird. You're not going to get lots of these. They're very salty, mate. Honey, you've got a visitor. Go pet that big lummox over there. Right. Is your aunt still here? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Oh, gosh. Who's that? Okay, invite the neighbours in. I thought we got away without a welcome wagon. Here they are.
Bon and
She loves her
Grubby.
cozies.
Oh, yibs.
Wow, I haven't played here,
Quaba, Vimps, Zippa,
so
Batoy,
there's lots of people I
Skiba.
don't necessarily recognise, especially with that hair.
Gibberowie. Oh.
Oh dear, somebody got spanged by dodgy MCC, didn't they? Let me just quickly sort this out. Because that's not good.
Ribosa Ishe.
This one. There we go. Yep, CC in the wild. Frankly terrifying. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Is it that one? No. I'm trying to remember which one that one. There we go. You appear to have what I would class as poor genetics. I'm going to give you a shoulder, for example. There we go. Aww. Just check everybody else out so I don't get a sudden... Oh dear. Let's just give you a little bit more of a normal shape, mate. You seem to have... There we go, that's better. Cool. Okay then, that's that sorted. I can't save from here, can I now? Okay. Just let people have a bit more of a normal look. Oh, mate. Nostalgia, it's just coming at you, innit? We'll get it all out the way today. Get all the shite out the way today and move on.
Just as
Gabriella, did I thank you for the follow? I can't remember.
Mama,
I'm terribly sorry if I didn't.
Apala Chaba.
There we go.
So,
That looks better, doesn't it?
it?
Okay.
Torky. Shooksa Fazoo. Huh?
Oh, holy!
Super.
Oh, still.
I always worry that I don't say thank you.
Oh, Kimba.
What have I got? Ooh,
Dad.
it's yellow because it's Saffy Day. And it's stuck to my lip, which is weird.
Coffee.
Lemon, I think. Yeah, lemon, but not sharp. But coughing while eating lemon sweet, not necessarily advised. Oh, I haven't got any coffee left. What am I like? What am I like? Oh, there's my poor aunt. Just totally ignoring her. That's nasty. It's nasty. It was surprising. 2 beans? How did we have 2 beans? Did I miss a bean?
Flume. Apala Chaba.
Did I miss a bean? Let me have a look.
Yips.
Lunkes, Yakana. Namilwadu.
Oh, it got lost in the raid, didn't it? I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Wagaborn Zeef.
And thank you, Magic.
Blinka.
Here we go. Sorry about that, darlings. I had actually had another one, but it got lost in the raid. And this one looks like it's going to be orange. Mmm. Nice orange. Oh, lovely. Not sharp. Oh, my goodness. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Mmm. That was really nice. You know, sometimes I'm having these beans and I'm having like, you know, oh, thank goodness, reactions that it's not sharp or nasty. That I forget, actually, the nice beans are really nice. These ones are lovely. No problem, Sim. No, there was a lot going on, sweetheart, but I've caught up in a delightful way.
Larkin, Moosh.
Has anybody seen a maid?
Himna, Bazib. Pongi de Fui.
No, okay. I think.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Is there a way of nicely saying piss off home? No, not that way. Or just say goodbye, eh?
Samaroshi.
Zisamba.
Thanks for coming. And then say goodbye.
She.
Zorpelhish.
say.
Moosh. Tubete.
Is he going?
Yikla Odri.
Thanks for coming.
Nopsa. So.
Looks like people are leaving anyway, so that's... Oh no, he's coming back.
Mumba Yaligoba.
Oka, yips, yips.
Where's my say goodbye? Is it in friendly, maybe?
To be yix. Oh, Naya. Huba
Niyaba.
Dubrig.
Oh, that's strange. I haven't got to say goodbye. I just want everybody to piss off now. I've had enough peopling, thank you.
Suna.
Mochi peaches at
Clever
feast.
take out
I need to take my dog for a walk.
Oh, Harfin Wanu. Fambo Fuba.
Where am I say goodbye? I want to say goodbye. Does anybody know where say goodbye is hidden?
Luffy Garang. Kitsune.
It was just... It was straight visible before. Honestly, you can get lost in these little sub things, can't you?
Infolliness. Crimbo. Jalorba Rinka. Plonai. Tibanahu Smace.
Did somebody change the colour? It normally comes up quite... Often. I don't remember the last time it was done. But this is supposed to be yellow, but it's gone green, hasn't it? Let me go. Where's my phone gone? There it is. Let me get the app out, and I'll try for a better yellow.
Neeb, neeb. Ferne Globy. Oh, Harfin Wanu. Fambo Fuba.
Let me just get rid of that. Where is she? There she is. Good on her.
Did
she like the cake?
Claudazoy. Bin Faheb. Vula Shaka. Alimi.
Kinkubu Koiba?
I didn't see. Did anybody see if she liked the cake? I mean, she's eaten it.
Dag dag.
Zisamba.
Skoomba Chew. Prapna Pelza. Bobna Churf. Wumsha Siba.
Absolutely. I mean, I tend to use the term "don't be a quitter" as a humour thing because absolutely sometimes it is necessary to walk away. And also, I think
Dag dag.
there is a huge focus that somehow quitting is a bad thing. This is a terrible yellow, isn't it? Immediately goes green or orange. But yeah, I think there's this. I'm going to do that one. It's kind of like a honey, warmy, orangey one. There used to be this big thing about getting a job and then you'd stay there for life in the UK. I think it's really a throwback to. Come on, darling. Let's see if we can get rid of some of these people. Yeah, send home. Let's just send home. I wanted to say goodbye, but I'm just going to send them home, actually. That's it. Fuck off. Fuck off, everybody. Love you, but fuck off. There we go. Ah! Ha ha! Sim!
Waga.
It worked, yeah. Maybe it was just a refresh stream thing. Yeah, so it's very much that mentality of you have to be there, you have to do it for the rest of your life. And that's such an old-fashioned. You don't get anything for loyalty these days. So, I think Oh God, is that... What are you eating? Oh no! Oh no, you cheeky little thing. Okay, we need to have words with this pupper.
Das, Bespinau. Ohne Turb. Oh, Sibine.
Mm-mm. Training. Tell you what, let's just take Doggy for a walk, eh? Pet care. Go for a walk. Go for a short walk. Just to get some exercise, and then it's down to... Oh, sorry. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. We can do blue. I'm blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Kind of a darky blue. Yes, I like that. Oh, sorry, it just keeps... I think my lead's on its way out. It's because I buy cheap leads. When it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting to the computer, and that's why we keep getting that little blip noise. We're going for a walk! Yay! Let's go find our new area. Let's find new things. Find new places for our pupper to pee. Hopefully without getting absolutely filthy, because that's what's been happening when she's been sneaking out. So, day's kind of escaped from us, hasn't it? Look at the time. And there's still so much to do. Both you just stood there looking round a bit, kind of shocked. And off we go. Maybe I'll speed things up a little. Hang on, sorry, what was that? Something just hit the ground as she walked away. What was that? I agree, Sim. I can say things in jest and realise afterwards, actually, that sounded really nasty. Oh, I'm peeved. Something happened there and I missed it. Oh, never mind. Let's continue. Yeah, you've always got to think. And the thing is, knowing your limit is different from being a quitter, isn't it? Ultimately, it's completely different. Know your limits. Yeah, my last job I was definitely there too long. Oh, it was a werewolf. Fair enough. Yeah, Saffy's mum was a werewolf, by the way, for those that weren't here for that. And one of the things her mother did, her grandmother did, was to cure her of werewolfism so that she had a more normal life. But of course, that still made her feel even more other. So poor Saffy. Auntie's here again, but she's going to be feeling a bit lonely, isn't she? Bit lost. Needs a chum.
Ooh. Floima Sharnu? Ah, yoyum.
Okay.
Tabana Ina.
Family kiss and then send home.
Draga.
Because we do have work to do.
Kimba Darcy.
We also need the toilet, it appears.
Wabi Koiva. Gasha
I really wish I'd put a downstairs loo in now.
Wissed Borb. Tip Tip. Pleva Zarb.
Yeah, sometimes you just need that final little hint from life that the decisions you're making are okay, and I think this is one of those instances where it gave you a push in the right direction. You're already there, but sped things up somewhat.
Vabo. At sicker flesh. Chibi. Chabina. Benor Sacranario.
Yeah, I definitely pushed myself for far too long. You get nothing for loyalty. You get nothing for sticking with
So.
and developing. At the end of the day, you're just another person they can probably do without. Awful to think of, but that's just the way it is. Right. I think Papa... Oh, no, there is some left. Let's take a piece of that. See, she's still here. Well, there we go. She's having a clear round. Okay. Let's get some homework done. Need to get back. I know we've had a bit of a rough couple of days, Saffy, but what with the move and passing of your uncle, but I think it's time we got back into the swing of things. Let's get some homework done before we hit the sack. Why are you hysterical? Well, hopefully doing your homework will bore you. I definitely think poor Saffy's been over people, don't you? Well, Magic, I think you've done everything but tell them that they've got... Actually, you have told them they've got a problem on their hands. They're probably just really relieved that you haven't taken it down a more formal route, but right now you don't need that, and you don't need to put yourself through it just to get evidence, so fuck it. Oh, honey. Magic, you're doing the right thing. Absolutely doing the right thing. It's awful you've had to feel this way, Munchkitty. Absolutely terrible. But this is the beginning of a new adventure. It's got to come out somewhere, hasn't it? And unfortunately, in those instances, because your professional job is to act as a way for people to vent their concerns, their worries, whatever that is that's their problem is what you're holding. And you're holding a lot of that emotion. So of course it's going to come out somewhere. Even if it's just frustration at some of the daft stuff people phone up about. Actually, to them, it is a problem, you know? So yeah, of course that's going to come out somewhere. Yes, Clinkies to new beginnings. Clinkies. That's a lot of lipstick I've left on there. Absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to be tarnished with that brush, do you? You're best off out of it. Why is... Oh, Scarlett's here. That's why she's hanging out. Invite her in.
Vroom.
Oh, bollocks. I didn't see her. What with there being a vampire? Always cover your ass. Ideally in something tight-fitting. Damn straight, simp. You've got to manage those jugs, you know what I mean? And on that note... Come on, Saffy. How you doing? Are you able to do your next lot? Oh, you so are. Let's crack on with the next lot. So... that homework's complete. Let's start the rocket science stuff. I definitely want to do some stuff out here. It's very plain here. Is that Scarlett again? Always as she sits down to work. Take a break. Say hello to your other auntie.
Can Kubu Koiba? Ah, Monil. Ah, Yibs.
Okay. I love Scarlett's back tattoo. Isn't it amazing?
Or Banji.
I'd love a tattoo like that. I think I want that tattoo now I'm looking at it. Or a variation on it.
Wule in the
It's
Galna.
gorgeous.
Nibahana. Nubim Shorg. West Wave Vu. Benu Jirabao. Brihe Vilpa.
Okay.
Zuma Forb. Frody Maruth Bay.
Lovely quick catch up. Back to the homework. I'm a stickler.
Huh? Polomide Ebao. Shorg.
Sorry guys, I was reading chat and I didn't realise she'd wandered off screen. Okay, let's just put a little bit more speed in this. Burger and fries sounds good.
Oh. Oh. Well,
Maybe we do Harry Potter then a tattoo. Just thinking of comfort.
Brush.
Okay, so level 9 of rocket science. I love this. Excellent. Right, how are we feeling? So I think we will ask Hobnob to lie down and then get some sleep ourselves. Oh, I definitely want more tattoos. I actually want rid of the one tattoo I have because it's not quite how I wanted it. Not their fault, me getting overexcited, but yeah. Yeah, I have a whole plan. I just need my my real estate to be working. Clear real estate, that's what we need. Yeah, I want a sleeve and I wouldn't mind a back tattoo. I'd quite like a chest tattoo. But I'll see how I feel about that. Why are you tense, baby girl? Oh, honey. Right, when you shoot school, 8 hours for that one, 4 hours for that one. We have done our homework. How long before the end of term? Oh, 2 days. So this could be our final exams, couldn't it? University. University coursework. Study. For rocket science. University coursework. Study. Particle parts. Right. Come on, lady. Huh. Okay, let's do a bit on the other one. Aww. What's at risk? Losing her people-person lifestyle. Well, you know what? Sometimes you've got to get take a time out from people and do your work. Okay. Right. Toilet. And then maybe a brisk shower just to refresh yourself. They're very grey colour, aren't they? Is that a raid? A raid! Hello, guys. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, that's 2 raids today. That's so exciting. Hello, everybody. Hey, Gibbs. How you doing? Welcome on in, guys. What were you up to on stream? Welcome on in. My name is Jake, or Cripley as I'm known here. I answer to both. I'm a she, her, mainly a Sims player, although I have segged sideways into Phasmo under the demands of my crew. But yes, I mainly play and fiddle here. But oh, thanks for doing the shout out for me, darling. Oh my goodness, you're on the shell challenge. Yes, we launched our new shell challenge today. It's an ugly shell and I want your ugliest build out of it, please. But it's up on the gallery under my name, or the hashtag you need to load it under is Cripley Shell Challenge 14. 14 months of shell challenges. It's so exciting. Okay, but yes, so that's that. Quick bit of advertising. If you're a builder, the shell challenge is there and ready for you. Is she off to school? Excellent. Hopefully this should be the end of term. See what I mean about this dog? Filthy. Any given opportunity, it's covered in filth. Aren't you, Hobnob, my little chuckle egg? Oh, wow. Little Misfortune. What's Little Misfortune? I don't think I've heard of that one. Do I need to Google it? I'll have a quick Google. Google it. Oh, wow. Led by her new friend, Mr. Voice, Misfortune ventures into the woods where mysteries are unravelled and a little bad luck unfolds. So is it like a mystery solving game? Point and click adventure, story rich indie. Oh, look at that fox with a bag. Cute! Very cool. Oh, I'm so sorry. I totally forgot we had a game running here. Excellent. Congrats, cousin. Oh, good grief. I do need to go feed the dogs. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Sophie, thank you so much. Guys, I am going to take a break now because my poor puppers will be starving. God, I don't know what to do without you guys. Lose my head. Sorry, I was just looking at Little Misfortune, the game that they were playing. I should have put it on screen. I'm so sorry. I'm going to dive off and feed my puppies and have a pee. And when I return, we will continue. Hopefully with graduation. See you soon. Thank you for your patience then. Thank you for reminding me about my poor puppers. Oh my goodness. Right. Yes. Thank you, Ari. It is cool music, isn't it? I like the whole music. Yes, I started to feel a bit lightheaded downstairs and I suddenly thought, well, I haven't eaten other than that handful of pretzels and a cereal bar, so I thought I'd make myself a quick sarnie, see if that'll help. Although it's probably way too much coffee, let's be honest. Okay, let's crack on then. So Saffy is off. Hopefully she's doing her exams, but yes, it is final exams. So got 3 hours. Should we do a bit of research?
Oh, yataboo.
Oh, we can give the dog a wash. Let's give the dog a wash. Again. How did I ever think I'd get away without a bath? What are you eating? I really hope that's just a pretzel that you missed. I hate it when the dogs find things to eat. Where are you? Oh, there you are. We're finally doing it. Thanks, kids. Sorry. Right. We are so far away from you. What's going on? Here we are. No. Right, who's that? They look very strangely shaped. We'll never know. They've disappeared into the ether. Oh, there they are. You are Shaquille Markovich. He's been spanged with the CC button again. Anyway. Do we have a clean pupper? And
Pleem? Oh.
Alright, let's do a quick 10 minutes of practicing before our final exams. Study particle parts. Here we go. Come on, girly girl. We're going to ace this. I love her confident walk. Can't wait to start building rocket ships. Quite excited about the next stage of her life.
Well, hello there.
Hey, J Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in, my dear. As always, if you want to join us on Discord, you're more than welcome to. Continue our chat over there and bring us many pictures of floofs. We love the floofs. We're all about floofs. Bit of floof action keeps us happy. By which I mean pets, fluffy animals, that kind of thing. Non-fluffy animals, actually. I quite like snakes.
Ah, bushy.
Oh, sorry. Thanks, Rose. Okay, let's wrap it up, girl. Time to get going. Final exam. Very exciting. End of your college career. Hope they're still hiring. You imagine if that happened in The Sims. You spent all this time training to do something and then there's no career opportunity. Like when you used to get the newspaper to find a job in the original Sims, and if there was no jobs that you wanted, that was it, you're fucked. Oh. I'm doing a lot better now. I've got 2 jugs of coffee in me and a sandwich. Nom nom nom. Yes, I don't want that level of realism. What are you talking about? Are you a Sims player or a Sims watcher, J Gamer? I know there are some people that just like to sit back and watch others do it. That's good. I don't know why I'm sat here in normal time watching a gate. Come on. Oh, here we go. She's back. Excellent. Sounds like she's satisfied with how it went. So that's it. That's it. What are you doing? Go find out what's wrong. I put a lock on this door, you know. You got a gloomy do on, darling. I tell you what, why don't we take this Muttley for a walk? Brush and walkies. Oh, let's go for a jog. That'll do both of you good. Little Harley! Not little Harley. Yeah, it's little Harley. It was. You monster. You fiend.
Bane. Then
Well, you can't run on a full stomach, dear, can you? Oh, that looks like it could be coconutty. I might save that as my dessert after my last mouthful of sandwich. Sims is great. I really love The Sims. I love just being able to switch off and have fun. I would, Ross, but I'm walking the dog. Here we go. I love the control. I often feel like I'm out of control in my real life, so I love the control of The Sims, you know? It's still here, but I'm finishing my sandwich first. Mmm. Love you, Harley. Vicious wench. Mmm. Bean time. I think it's pear because it's mainly sugary, but I'll take it. I feel better now I've had a sandwich actually. I'm normally somebody who needs to eat on a regular basis, little and often as me. It was quite peculiar that I didn't want anything to eat. But I'm fine now. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. My wrap is my traditional wrap, which is Philadelphia, well, it's my current traditional. You know what it's like with the ADHD and everything. But currently it's ham, Philadelphia, some onion, ideally spring, but I didn't have any, so it's regular onion, and red pepper. It's lovely. It's crunchy. It's proteiny. It kind of hits all the markers, you know. In a wrap, in a bun covered in cheese, in a pie. That's it. Everything is so achievable in The Sims, isn't it? Just keep going. And you can have the most ridiculous things that you want and you do. Let's have dinner of foamy protein plate.
Oh, cubes.
She sounds thrilled. Cool. Right, so let's get Mrs. sorted out here. Get her something to eat. Yeah, go on, have a chat. You literally get back from a run, pisses outside my front door. I'm going to have to put something there to stop it. Meanwhile, I think you deserve a toilet trip. Don't know what I've done with this, but I do seem to be slightly all over the place with my views.
Wapana. Rinka Shalbo. Spobani.
It is nice. You can live a life, can't you? For us chronics, it is a little trickier to live that life sometimes. I want to landscape. I want this place to look a little less perfect, you know? Go on, you can do whatever you want, love. You know what I think you should do? I think you should call your dad. Video call. Problem berry. Okay, I'm itching. I need to do something about this outside. I'm sorry. It's annoying me that the dog keeps peeing right next to where I'm sitting to eat. And it just doesn't feel finished and I'm not happy. So I'm going to have a quick do-over of this back garden. Now the thing is, she's going to be building rocket ships out here. So I do want to leave a lot of space for that. But I'd also quite like to have a swimming pool as well. What do you think? And then maybe put some planting in around here. Just sorry. Oh, I see. I was wondering why there were shadows, but of course it's the roof. So that's what the house looks like. I might just have a look at this. Not happy with the roof. Let's redo this. Bring that back to there. So that matches that, doesn't it? Okay, cool. And then no, I wanted to keep it very in keeping with the rest, so I'm going to keep it hipped. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, hang on. Hang on. I want to match that. So, let me grab this. Copy. There we are. No, wrong button. That's the one. Okay, and then I am going to probably make an absolute balls up of this, but I'm going to get, no, that one. Copy that, bring it up here. Okay. Okay. Oh, much better. Okay, cool. So let's just see. What should I do about this bit? Yeah. Why is this being such a pain in the arse to me? Ooh, that's a bit clumsy, isn't it? Okay, so I want to have a little like patio here, and then I'm going to put a little pool in here, I think. let's pop a pool in. I don't want the biggest pool in the world. She probably makes the biggest pool in the world. No, that's not too bad, is it? Okay, so. See, I want to do it. I want to try and have that kind of yellow hue. Light brown, maybe. Ah, the Gliggity is home. Hey, baby. I know these are for dungeons, but that's quite cool, isn't it? Can't find objects. That's strange. Why can't you? Oh, you can. Not sure looking against the house though. Don't want gravel. That would be weird. I've got that one, I suppose. That might be more in keeping. Do you think? Oh, I'm not sure, guys. What's that? Marbles. How about marble? It's a bit. Dunno. I'm not feeling that. So we're basically adopting all of you. Okay. Quaint flagstone. Oh, I like that. Yes. What? Is it because the dog's there, do you think? Why can't it find the object? Let me grab this. I think it's because she's there. Okay, so if we put this here, and once we've sorted Muttley out of that. How was your day, my love?
Yeah, not too bad.
Oh, thank you so much, Jay Gamer. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. I think we're adopting people.
Okay.
And then going to Harry Potter World. Then getting a Harry Potter inspired tattoo. And there was other stuff that's happening. But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of just a bit like going with the flow here. But
I've already got my new tattoo picked.
you have got your new tattoo picked, and it's a fantastic one. And you've got overtime, which means you'll be able to afford it soon. So how are you, baby?
I'm cool. I remembered you nut juice.
Oh, thank you. I realised afterwards that I needed sweet Thai chili, but I can live without that. There's a little bit left. Night, Necelia. It's been 20 Tuesday for everybody. Mwah.
Love you.
Love you. Feather dogs. Ripley was so funny. I went because Simp reminded me, bless her, not Simp, Sophie, sorry, reminded me that you were working late and it was like 6:10. So went downstairs. I said, "Do you want food?" And the creature was like doing his dance. Went downstairs, no Ripley. Went downstairs, cracked open the can, started emptying the food in, and then suddenly Ripley appeared. And I have never seen a dog with more morning face in my entire life. She was crumpled, she was just, "I'm here, but I don't know why." And I fed her, and then she went out. And oh my goodness, so funny. But yeah, so I'm not surprised she went back upstairs and went to sleep. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, basically. Everyone's moving in. We're going to need to get a bigger house. Or ship, or whatever. Oh dear. Greg, smiling politely.
I've given up worrying.
Oh my goodness. Would you like one of these?
Could be some green ones.
There's lots of green ones down the bottom. I made dinner.
Well, maybe. Well, it was okay. I didn't stab anyone, so it was a bonus.
It's a win! Team win!
Not stabbing people for being stupid.
And it's tempting. Don't fiddle with my hair. Shush. My beardy wonder. I wonder what this is missing. You think? What could it possibly be? Do you always give it a try?
That's right.
Well, then you need to oil it. Bitch. Greg Waste. That's it. This is the Greg you know. Armpit. Honestly, he's very pretty if you see the top of him.
Very furry.
Ooh, I like you, fairy. Mwah. Which I have to get used to, as parts of him are growing hair now that never used to. It's very peculiar.
Age.
Age and confused genes. Right, yes, I've suddenly decided I've had enough and I can't handle it and I need to redevelop the garden here, so that's what we're doing. She's just about to graduate from uni, so she's going to be a grown-up, so she needs a proper grown-up back garden instead of just dodgy-looking grass. Plus the dog keeps pissing and shitting right next to the front door and I'd quite like to put something over there to stop it.
Claymores?
Claymores could work. You don't tend to fight back from a claymore, do you? Right. I'll do this and I'll put in like a proper little almost chill out zone party space out here. Maybe, no, if I put that near the kitchen. Oh, we have movement. I have puppies everywhere. They had cow tails, so I was just going to say keep an eye out. We get cow tails. They're like dried cow tails for the dogs to gnaw on. Really good. They seem to really enjoy it. But the problem is every now and again you get a little knuckle in there. So we keep finding them hidden in our bed where they know they can't eat them, so they'll save them for later. Not sure what they're saving them for. They're not going to make stock from it, for crying out loud. But yes, so we always warn each other, just in case. You have got to love crazy dogs. Actually, I quite like the way that paw looks. I don't want to faff with it too much. Let's do that. And shall we go for my standard favourite illumination? The lotus. Maybe... Damn it. I think... Oops, come here. There. Is that in the middle? It's not in the middle, is it? Let me move that up a touch. It's very difficult. I can't seem to get... Oops, sorry, wrong one. Straight over it. There we go. Oh no, that is central, isn't it? Lovely. I like that. Okay, cool. So we've got the pool. I need to sort that bit out later. In fact, what I'll do, let me quickly save what I've done so far. Yes, I did actually. I had a quick look at it. I didn't get anything, but I have had a look at it. And there's potential. The only problem we're having at the moment is, and I'm hopeful that he's getting over it, our Schnecker is not eating, which I think personally is quite rude. But he's just shed. And it was a really healthy shed. Everything came off, he was totally clear and everything, so he's not unhealthy, he's not deficient of anything, he's just not eating. So it sounds awful, but I'm a bit reluctant to bulk buy at the moment. I'm not hoping for anything like that. I'm hoping I'm absolutely wrong. He's just having one of those little, oh, can't be bothered snaky patches. But just in case, I don't want to be left with a whole freezer full of dinner and no. It sounds awful, I hate saying it, but we're going cautious at the moment. If he starts feeding regularly again, I think we'll probably, well, as regularly as he's ever done, he's always been a finicky bastard. Love him. Oh, he felt so good. You forget how smooth they feel. You're used to handling them when they've got slightly older scales on them, and then they shed and you're just like, oh my god, you're like silk. So he feels lovely, and like I say, it was a really good shed. Really good shed. So it seems he's healthy enough, he's just not eating. So I'm going to go cautious. If he gets back on track, then I will bulk order, and then I'll probably go back to that. But yes, it's also tricky. Months since he last ate. Months. He's never been a big eater, please don't get me wrong. He's a lazy boy and he doesn't need much, so why bother putting any effort in? But he really is. This is the longest, I think. And it does make me a bit itchy. I do feel a bit worried for him. But I'm sure he's going to be fine. He's not unhealthy. He's drinking lots. He's moving around. He sits and he watches us. He's not big on being handled. He's happy to be handled, but he's not... he won't, like, sit with you. You know, some snakes, they'll sit with you. They'll happily sit around your neck, or they'll play with you on the bed or something. He's never been like that. He's always wanted his own space. He wants to kind of like chill. And I'm absolutely respectful of that. I don't get snakes to be kind of like skitty. I don't like to torture them in that way. I try to keep an environment that's a bit more realistic to what they'd have in real life. Yeah. I'm such a worrywart, I really am, but it's such a long time he's not fed, so... Whereas with the other one, he fed regularly right the way through to... oh, gone, you know? So you never know with them. I think he's just a fussy old bastard. Love him. Right, I was going to do... I wanted to get the dog to move, please. Love you, but oh, you are seriously having a shit right there, aren't you? Okay, lovely. Thank you. Thank you so much, lovely. Okay, lady, can we have you clean up in aisle 2, please? Throw that away. Oh, no, don't stomp on that. Oh, he's such a rotten old bastard, isn't he, Rory? Right, okay. Let's go back into build mode. And I'll try and finish this off. There we go. Right. And then what I want to do, I'm thinking more... What's that? Oh, piles of fur. Wonderful. Wonderful collection. I'm sort of thinking I want to keep the yellow theme going, but I don't want it to be too... candified, if you know what I mean. I want to try and have a little bit of let's go to decorations, some maybe potted around the house, and then a little bit of planting around the edges, I think. Yeah, it's very possible, Tibbles. Sort of, because he's basically almost hibernation mode a lot of the time. Because I do wonder if I should give him more exercise. But like I say, he's not... He's I mean, he's probably about that round the middle. Well, maybe a little less now. Maybe that, round the middle. And he's about yay long. He's a boy, so they're not as big. And he seems absolutely fine. He's still got a weight to him when you lift him up. So, yeah, maybe he's just not expending it. He's just living off his cells. Oh, oh did you, Magic? Oh. It's nice because you're going to be able to step back away from the grief and be able to remember the good stuff and to remember what you've learned and everything. I think it's always a pity when it's too big really for what I want, isn't it? Let's see. It's got to be something. Let's go in and select yellow. Yeah, it's wonderful to be able to let things go and to finally be able to maybe pull back on the good stuff and to remember the things that made you enjoy the job in the first place. Because I think it's really horrible when you're in a situation where it's just, oh, that looks quite nice. Oh, I like that. Yes. Yeah, let's do that. And then maybe something smaller the other side. Well, I meant smaller. Extreme. Yeah, it's just terrible when you're in that situation of not knowing. You see, that matches, but I think that's just a bit ostentatious, don't you? Maybe, rather than having that there, would that look better as being part of the front, do you think? Oh, I like that. Yeah. Oh, of course, it's a lot of... It's a bit more higgledy-piggledy, isn't it, around here? Maybe I should take a little bit of a thing from that. Sorry, I'm a bit all over the place, aren't I? So much coffee, barely any food, I'm a wreck. But I do think, Magic, you know, give it a couple of weeks and you'll remember the shit because you will learn that you're not going to take that crap anymore. But you are going to end up feeling so much better and so much more like you can enjoy what life has to offer. Maybe I should just plant the other side. What do you think? Stop! Look at me! I'm a good girl. Well, you never know. Maybe you leaving will be the trigger they need to start seriously looking at what they're trying to achieve here. And maybe it will survive. But maybe it'll be with some changes made, and I think you'll be part and parcel of that. So, I mean, here's hoping it will be able to kind of move on. Let's get rid of yellow orange here, because I just want to do some kind of darker patches under here, because obviously it's not going to get the sun as much, is it? There we go, that's all right, isn't it? Okay, cool, like that. Round the front. Ooh, that one's not right. I'll get that in a second. Again.
Colors!
Colours? What colours would you like? Ah, he's a good girl. Red! We love red! Bang! Oh, your poor hair, darling. I'm going to have to do something, aren't I? Poor thing. Look at him. in a right state. What we're going to do with him. Right. You've completed it already? Oh my goodness. Flying squid. Well, as always, if you do wish to make any changes before the end of the month, we'll accept the most recent one you've uploaded. Right, where is flooring? Do that maybe? Yeah. I don't like that floor in there. What was the one we were using outside? Should we use that? No. Okay. Oops. Too far down. Right. Let's see if I can get this done this time. Okay. Cool. Okay. So. I'm not sure what I just did there. I'm going to undo it just to be on the safe side. Right. Trees. Did a dinky version of this. Does that look weird? That kind of looks weird, doesn't it? No, let's not do that. Is that? Trying to see. Swiss cheese? Too much? Hedgerow? I do like the idea of having a bit of privacy around the swimming pool. Flying squid! It is! Oh! I think that might, sorry I'm gone cack-handed, be a bit passion fruity and dropped. I've got it. Let's see. I think that just that passion fruit is really tart. It's not sour, it's just tart. Oh. That's nasty. Oh, isn't it nasty? Oh, that had a kick to it and everything. See, I want it for privacy. So if I put something like that, I'm getting no damn privacy, am I? Realise how much of it I put outside the line there. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. I don't just want to put a hedge because the hedge is not in keeping with the rest of it. So I kind of want to go with that kind of desert oasis. Hence the name. It's a forest fern. We don't want that. Let's actually, that would be an idea, wouldn't it? Because Oasis Springs comes with base game, doesn't it? So if we go base game. No, cottage living's not the vibe, is it? Island living, maybe? Okay, let's have a look at what we've got now. So I could just put wild grass in, which would cover fence wood, so if you're in the swimming pool people wouldn't see you so easily, but it's a bit boring, isn't it? Hydrangeas. I'm trying to work out what those plants are. They're not hydrangeas, are they? Got azaleas. See, now that I could do as like a general keep out of here you bastards, but it's not very tall. I don't know, I wanted a little height in there, you know. See, again we're back to the hedgerow, but that's not in keeping with the area. Is that what I was looking at before? Which one was that? That one? Not so leaning grass. What's this one called again? Not so grass. Oh, I don't know, darlings. I don't know. I mean, that's such a pity that it doesn't look in keeping with the area because it's got the yellow flowers on it. Am I obsessing too much about it looking like the locale? I just think I need bushes, not bushes, rather than hedgerow, if you catch my drift. Does that make sense? That's no good. Cactuses? Could put cactuses. Huge big cactuses all holding their hands up like this. That would be off-putting. Maybe a bit much. Maybe I need to return to the idea of palm trees or something. It doesn't have to be all the way round, does it? Oh, what's that? That's kind of cute, right? Too much? Have a good look, darling. Yeah, I hope she won't as well. Oh, Holly, thank you, darling. Look, maybe if I made it a bit smaller. I don't know, darlings. I'm just trying to give a bit of privacy, if I'm honest with you. What's that? Tie tree. That's quite cute. Okay, I like that. Okay, I'm not going to go with this, I've decided. But what I will do is have a bit of a palm tree explosion. So I'm going to look at all of the different types. And just see how I want to fit them all together. I think did I already put a Washington? I did. Well, we'll have another one, just be on the safe side. Royal. Yeah, we'll have another one of those. Put that in. Hibiscus? No, not feeling it. Oh, it does have a yellowy one. That's quite cute, isn't it? Okay, honey, see you in a bit. Enjoy your lurkios. Exactly. You do need some time, sweetheart, but you can't leave it too long, otherwise everything takes over, doesn't it? It's quite cute as well. I like that. Okay, I think we can make something of this, can't we? Let's have a look. Move you here. Like you guys, but I'm going to put you over here, I think. Just for a little bit more. Let's put this there. Let's pop the chunky ones there. Almost like the idea a lot of this was, some of it was planted when it was built, but others were here and incorporated in the build. Do you get what I mean? Just zoom in. Why will you not move up there? That's better. What do you think? I'm wondering if it's a bit too much, you know? Oops, wrong way. I wish there was like a little in-between of those two. I like the idea of these all being different sizes. It's a little bit domineering, but I like it. We get fruit trees. What's that? Plumeria. Not sure about that actually. I kind of like that. It's just a hot, hectic mess. It's very me. Make sure I'm happy with these before I start decimating the ground to reflect that they are not in the sun.
Coffee, 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 coffee.
Clinkies. Oh. Plus magic, you are going to have to gently get yourself into a different sleep pattern, aren't you? So you definitely want to give yourself a bit of time for adjustments. Your poor body clock. Okay. See, I like these. I don't know, are they just wildflowers, do you think? Just seems so big. Ooh. Oh, that is cute. Over here. No, oh, wrong buttons. Sorry, guys. My hand's on the wrong buttons. See, maybe that's more what I wanted. Actually, why don't we have that? Oh, would that be better there? To Discord for floofs. Do we have floof action? Let's get some more wildflowers. Almost like the wildflowers are creeping in from outside. Over here. Give me a minute. Apparently I have forgotten how to use the controls. Let's turn this around. Pop that here. It's just occurred to me. Why did I not pick this with yellow flowers? Oh. That's annoying. Okay, well it'll have to stay as it is then. I don't know what I'm doing here, to be honest with you. No, this is Saffy. I can't see her getting excited about planting. It's almost like she told them what she wanted and they planted it and then she ignored it and all these wildflowers and stuff have started appearing. Does that make sense? Because she's not maintaining it. Oh, that's gorgeous. Right, no. Just have them next to it. Maybe that's better. Yeah, so that's the vibe we're going for. The vibe is it was done and she didn't maintain it, so that's why we are now covered in wildflowers. Why don't we have maybe some of these here, do you think? And then again, sorry, I keep having ideas and then I keep realising that maybe I'm making... There we are. Let's do a little bit of this under here as well. Oh, thank you. Yes, saving the game. Good point. Good call. Thank you, dear. Oh my goodness. Nightmare. Your poor hand. Or as we say in this house, your poor pandy. Funny how you pick up your other half's family's phrases. Pandy's one of theirs. Make those smaller ones. Sorted wildflowers as well. Let's do that there. Because there's a lot of purple outside, so it would make sense that some of these wildflowers that she's just not maintaining would be a bit more on the purple side. That, how does that look from here? That's fine. So yes, the vibe is definitely unkempt, but still managing to somehow be gorgeous. Is you. Right. Time is it's 7:30.
And you're in the shower.
Oh, can I get the loo first?
We'll see.
Okay, do you want to carry on doing this for me? Okay, I'll be right back then, guys. See you in a sec. Hey darling, sorry, we got chatting about menus for the week and I suddenly realised I was still streaming. Anyway, right, so I am rather liking this kind of... I know it's a bit of a straight line, but it's kind of got that flowers, the overgrown flowers that she's not maintained because she's really not a gardener. I'm liking it. I really am. You know me, I am so awkward when it comes to landscaping. It's like it doesn't work in my head. I know everybody has a thing in The Sims that they just can't get to work. Sometimes it's stuff that you just haven't practiced with. Like it's, you know, maybe you've not done a lot with roofs or something. And then there are other things where you never get to grips with it. Landscaping is mine. All I can think of with this is there's a big street and you go in swimming, you don't want people watching you when you swim. And that's why I've gone with this. I am wondering, should I go with the... Here we are, water features. Should I go with the rock one? Because the thing is, you don't get a diving board anymore, do you? So if I wanted her to be able to dive in, I'm not entirely... What is going on? Do I have a roof hidden somewhere? Why will it not let me... Oh, there. Okay. What is that? Where's it gone? Oh, it is there. Oh, that's so bizarre. Anyway. Would that look better if I did it with the rock? I'm kind of thinking it would, much as I hate to admit it. Oh, we have a Mr. Jumpy Jump. It is a bit strange, isn't it? I really don't like that one there. So it's going to have to be a rock or a hard place. Jumbo bug, the large version of our trademark. That's weird. Oh, I will want it heated though, won't I? Shall I? I don't want to ruin the... You know, you can't put them on the sea thingy, can you? You have to put the heated thing in there. I am making yet more problems for myself. Right, let me grab that. Grab this. Replace with this. Put one there. And one here. That'll do us. Right. I would like to do, let me quickly go back in. I want to do something here. There's no doors, so it can just be, but I want low planting here. Low but intentional is where I want to go. I mean, they are pretty, aren't they? Just check. I don't want to be clipping. Oh no, that's fine, isn't it? Does that come with any other colours? It doesn't, so what I might want to do then, if I put in there, and then there, because that looks neat. And then let's go in with some unintentionals. Maybe make that a bit smaller, eh? No, let's go for yellow, I think. Maybe the yellowy ones. No. There we are. I'm going to make that smaller because I do want them just kind of slightly poking through, not like they're the main feature, just like they are, like I say, just not, she's not a gardener. Cool, and then let's get in there with a bit of underlyingness. easy to have the same flowers all the way along, but it's my fucking build. So I'm gonna be lazy, because I have not got a clue about landscaping, my loves. And then, with my little yellow wildflowers gone, again, do these smaller. My little accidental beauties. I think it makes it look kind of poppy, doesn't it? Like we were talking about with lowlights and highlights earlier. Excellent, and then of course, let's really drill down the 3D effort here. Oops. Try that again. Okay, cool. It's higgle-piggledy as fuck, but we're getting there. Like I say, I'm mainly focused on this space being for the rocket. But, that there. And then... we need to go for comfort, maybe? Outside. Maybe. Would something like this be better? I think I prefer that. Okay. It's just a bit too black. I know she does blacken thingy, but I want to kind of keep everything with a vibe, you know? Let's put them at an angle. So if she does have somebody there, they can sit and chat. Surface, put a little something, a little side table out there for drinkies. Here's an accent table. Doesn't really look like an outside table though, does it? Let's try. How about if we look for perfect patio stuff? go back into all. What else do we have? You want a barbecue? I don't think I want a barbecue just yet. Maybe put that there. Actually, no, I'm going to put it this side. For some reason, we're not going to go this side. Okay, fuck it, I'm not going to bother. Right. Should have just done that. Okay. Yeah. No real sort of... Oh, what's that? Hot tub. I didn't think about a hot tub. Saffy deserves a hot tub, right? There we go. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're saving. There we go. Want it to go straight across. Had a bizarre dream last night. It's one of those you can never get where you want to get to dreams. You know, you're always trying to get somewhere, but you can never get there. And I was trying to get to work. Lights. And I suddenly was just getting the runaround. Every time I went up, it turned out that lift didn't go at the floor I wanted, or didn't do this, or didn't do that. And time was ticking on and ticking on and ticking on. I didn't have my car, so I couldn't drive back. I'd been dropped off at work, so I couldn't just say fuck it and go home. I literally had to stick with it. So I was just like, oh great, you know. What do I do? So, lighting. Ah! You bastard! So, we have... Oh, it's green! You're wrongin'. Oh. Oh, dude, not nice. Lime, for anybody who's wondering, lime. And unpleasant. Lime and unpleasant. Everybody's happy with this situation. Right, you all happy? You happy now? The evilest of limes. I'm turning into my mother. I don't like lime now. My mum gets so offended that they changed the tradition of having lemon with gin and made it lime with gin. Now, my mum doesn't like lime, so she got quite offended that every time she ordered a gin and tonic back when she was a drinker. That makes it sound like she's an alcoholic. She wasn't. She just doesn't drink as much these days. And yeah, so she was constantly saying to people, it's got lime in it. Oh, that's how you serve gin. She's like, I've been a publican for so many odd years. We didn't serve it with lime. We served it with lemon. And that's what I would like it with lemon. Oh, we don't have any lemon. You what? What do you put in Coke? What do you put in this? What do you put in that? Oh, well, I suppose we could do a lemon. Honestly, I have literally been there and watched her have an argument with people who seem to think that there's something wrong with lemon and gin being together. They're literally like a mental block. It's a bit like somebody asked you to put Tizer in
Fuck
Coke.
you.
Do you know what I mean?
Fuck you right in the ear.
That's the one. She did actually, in the end, put the lime in the coconut. In the end, she would say, can I have a gin and tonic, but only if you've got lemon. And if I said we don't have any lemon, which she would say, right, I'll have a glass of wine or something instead. And they were totally baffled by it. People like what they like. But it was a sudden shift. It was like somebody said, oh, now this is the law now. I was like, yeah, but you didn't tell anybody? How did they know they were breaking the law until? Oh, I love orange with bits. I love it. Can't drink an awful lot of juice because it sits funny on my tummy now, but I love it. I love chunky orange juice. Give me the chunks. Bit much. Too small. Maybe a little much. I like that. Do you get other shapes or only pawns? Oh, here we go. I think that's cute. It's not quite enough to really be comfortable with, is it? I think we should just have the two, actually, just for fun. But actual lighting... That is the lemonist. What's going on here? Here we go. No, I don't like. Unless I went with something like a spotlight, I suppose, or maybe a little much. I don't know, that just gives me the vibe like she made it herself. No. I definitely need some light out here, though. Moisture evaporator? Oh. They've got yellow lights, flowers on them. they're just so bulbous, isn't it? I could make them smaller, I suppose. Oh, that's a bit better, isn't it? Yep, I like that. That's ridiculous. I love it. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, coriander. It's a big you love it or you hate it over here too.
Quacks.
And it's time for sleep, dear. Of course, first things first. Put Papa to bed and then go to sleep yourself, please. Oh, I didn't shade them in, did I? Sorry, give me a sec. I've become obsessed with shading things into place. No. She loved the idea that the last thing she does at night is put her dog to bed. I have time for Rocket. Greg doesn't like heavily flavoured leaves. For him, the leaves in a salad are for the crunch value. Not something he's into for like adding pepper or adding whatever flavouring. So he's very much like a crunchy salad. He likes to have other vegetables in there. Whereas I like, you know, spinach. He will have spinach. I tell a lie, he will have spinach. But I do like mixed bistro salad, they call it over here, which is like rocket and maybe some spinach, something like that, you know. Maybe we should lecture about waking you up. And then...
Oh, Langy, the laugh.
Then pet, because we don't want them to, like, you know, feel horrible.
Nifwa.
No.
Aww. Oh, Squiff.
Okay.
Oh, Chorg.
That was what I wanted. I was thinking I'm going to go for a jog, actually, as soon as you've woken me up at stupid o'clock in the morning.
Oh, Susu.
Okay, so Saffy's about halfway through. We have aged Saffy down once. Just because it was taking forever to get through university, and I didn't want her to finish university when she was like 48, you know? No, people with ADHD do have things. One thing I think about is part of my ADHD, still waiting for a diagnosis, but I will go through fads with food. I want the same thing in the same way for ages, and then I lose interest, and that's it, it's gone. And it might circle back in, but it'll go out of rotation for ages, to the point of being forgotten that I used to eat it, you know. And I've been like that for many years. Again, not realising it was a symptom. But yeah. I've never been able to stand having sticky hands. When I was a kid, it used to drive me to distraction. And now, which is also part of being in catering, is that you wash your hands constantly. But yeah. Can't abide the idea of sticky hands. It's making me go cringy now. Not when kids come up and hold your hands and they're sticky and I'm just like, freak out. But internally. Obviously, externally, I say, oh, should we wash our hands? Come on, I'll wash my hands with you. Yeah. Yeah. We don't know where this part of Saffy's life's going to go. But obviously, somewhere along the line, she will have to have a relationship, whether it's with an adopted daughter or whether it's an accidental daughter. I don't know why it was daughter. Going girl, boy, girl, technically it should be a boy next, but given that the next generation is grey, it would be very handy if she did have an alien baby, wouldn't it? I can imagine you did, Soph, because let's face it. Why, thank you, Magic. I will have a coffee. Clinkies. Yes, I can imagine. Greg, how are you doing? You okay? Lovely. They were asking on stream, that's all. He survived. Yay! He made it through the rain. Oh, hello. Liking your outfit, Saffy. Looking sassy. So, today's the day we find out your results, Safster. What are you going to do with yourself? Oh, we're having a trouser-based calamity. Oh, that's a problem. I really like those trousers on her. Oh, damn it. Just have to change them in MCCCCC. Yeah. Oh, that's my girl. Let's get rid of these trousers. That's a pity. I think they look really good on her, but they're totally warped, weren't they? Oh.
Polynied Criphoba.
I can imagine. I think I've been in your situation. I lived with my hands in a bag of Vaseline. Do you know what I mean? Oh, that is such a pity. I really like those trews on her. I mean, we could go ragtaggy, I suppose. This is her hot weather gear. Oh, I kind of like that vibe. What do you think, guys? Low hip skirt? Let's have a look at the top. I kind of want the top to remain plain, you know? I love that top, but... oh no. Not feeling it. Not feeling that. What we got here? Oh, what do you think of that, guys? That's quite cute, right? What shoes is she wearing, by the way? Oh yeah, flats. That's good. Okay, let's go with that instead, shall we? I love a skirt that's really long but actually starts from your hips instead of starting from your waist. I'm a real hipster queen, I must admit. I love hip stuff. I think because I've got such a short body that hipster stuff sits comfortably on me. Or hip stuff. Hipster? Hip hooray? What am I talking about? Does anyone know? Yeah, alcohol will dry you out. Did he? Did I have a flying Greg and not realise it? He stopped talking to me. What's wrong? Does it not work? Can you not use it? She doesn't seem to be able to use the thing. Maybe I should have made it a bit bigger. Let's look at skills. Handiness. Well, rocket science is looking really good. There's her handiness. Handiness. Oh, handiness is also looking good. And her fitness is good as well, which is obviously going to be really important for her becoming an astronaut. Okay, why don't you go have a relax on there? Bless her, she keeps running out of pool, doesn't she?
Dub my blurfin.
Okay.
Oh.
Do we have, is my next question, any more vet treats? Oh, got an ambrosia one, but gosh. Do we need to go and get some more health treat? Oh, God's sake. Go pay your bills. Can you not pay your bills on here anymore? Oh yeah, there it is, pay bills.
Oh, yes, no.
Right, class is in 2 days. Today is the last day of class. You've done your homework, you've done your final exams. So it's just a case of waiting to hear the results. Do you want us to have a look for a job already? Or wait until I get her results? I'll wait until I get her results because it might change whereabouts in the career path we get, you know? Alcohol's in practically everything, isn't it? It's shocking when you really look at it. Bollocks. Okay, let's video call Auntie Rasp. She just had to clear that up and she immediately pours herself a fresh glass.
Clevite Benu. Fredoiba Fala Yadim.
So cute. She comes, lies down, falls asleep wherever she is.
Kinniku Swarspa. Risalek. Nubim Shorg.
Man, let's
Fancy
have
Fimpy.
you give
Marlik
your dad a
Marshaya
call as
Arbol?
well. No.
Ah, Shimba. Oh.
Video call your miserable father. Poor Rory has gone from being the hottest man on the block to being your poor miserable father.
Clevite Benu. Fredoiba Fala Yadim. Sipane Frosp. Sinoshe.
I know, but to be honest with you, his temper was starting to become problematic. We couldn't leave him alone in any conversation. Like, if he started a conversation with someone and then you thought, right, I'll quickly go get Jackson to go and do this and this, or Saffy to go and do her homework, you'd come back to Rory and he was like beating on someone, you know? Verbally, of course. Well, not an official. They still call them Mr. President, don't they? Trump is technically still Mr. President. I bet he makes everybody call him that. I'll keep my opinions to myself. Done with. They are some looks.
Oh.
Yes, I think I'd like to have an alien baby with Saffy. I'd love her to have a grey as her child. I think that'd be brilliant. I was just going to say, you are going to eat that, aren't you? Oh, I love this little house for her. I also love how I've decorated it, so when I'm looking at it from this side, it's perfect. And when I look at it from this side, it's just like fucking miserable. But it doesn't matter, because I'm looking at it from this side. Absolutely. Come on, guys, we want to know what the results are. Okay. Set light colour to gold and go get in. All I've done is have her jump in and out of various forms of water all day, but right now I would consider killing somebody for a hot tub sesh. Maybe I'll have a bath. Maybe that's what I need. Nice soak in the bath. Top that up maybe. Give special smoochies. That pupper needs special smoochies stat.
Stephanie. Nibor.
Okay, I think let's go for a trip to the vets, get some more happy pupper drugs, and also get a quick checkup if needed for this one.
Russia. Flor Belinda.
Ah. Swell.
That is a very blue whippety style thing. Very blue with a red nose. It's a strong look. Right, we'll get an age down treat. Resurrection treat we've already got. Scorching cinnamon chew seems a little mean. Swamp water taffy. Why don't we just go for a few wellness treats? There we go. And then a checkup.
Huh. Oh, Neeb. Ooh. Oh, Blorid. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, I'm having a sneaky look at Discord, catching up on stuff. Being naughty. Usual 9 yards.
Skiz the plushies the breeze.
Uh-huh. Oh, Chorg. Chorg.
Oh, got final grades through! A+ on both! Yay! Oh, wonderful! GPA of A. Should have been A+, but I'm not saying anything. Ah! Well done, baby! Where is our puppy, by the way? Over here. Have we had a checkup? Did I miss it? Excellent. So it's graduation day tomorrow. Oh, we're still waiting for the vet. That's all right then. I was starting to get a bit worried then. Does anybody know if there are any vets? Let's mop that up. She's a wonder. Especially considering she had to be the president's daughter pretty much the whole time, let's be honest.
Oh, Ravuda. Oh, Blorid.
Do we have any vets on hand? You're a vet. What are you doing? Do you have the time to listen to me whine about nothing and everything all at once? I am one of those Melodramatic force. Neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. You know, my dog is going to get ill from being here instead of just coming here for a checkup, you know? What's going on? Oh no, Angel. That looks like a raspberry to me. Oh, this could be troublesome. Oh, she's tart. Oh, that's a tart one. Oh, my goodness. I'm having to reset Sims a lot recently. You're such a good girl. Yeah, give her a shot. Oh. Excellent. So, it's graduation day tomorrow. I've never done a graduation, actually. Is there a proper ceremony? Ceremony? I don't see what time it was in game. Might pop over and see Dad. Who's in San Machino? Oh, might be Scarlet. No. Who's in San Machino? Says I've got a played household here. Well, I don't know who it is then. I don't remember us moving anybody here. I can't see. Who's that? Massey? Nope, don't know Massey. Carry out. Nope. Oh, do you know who it was? We lived here briefly, didn't we? When we moved out, we lived here. I can't remember which studio it was, but yeah, so I suppose I might have clicked on one of them to adjust something, but holiday. Ah, holiday. Ito Lopez. Might have been for dating purposes then. We don't play them anymore. Hey JD, how you doing, darling? Oh, feel better, my love. Oh, darling, I am sorry you're feeling rotten. There's something in the air at the moment. I've been a bit yicky myself, so there's definitely some shit in the air, man. Right, we're gonna go do a quick visit to the daddies. And the butler comes security and the 2 cats. I think I'll do that in a minute, Tibbles. It's just confusing otherwise. Hi, Dad. Want to come to my graduation?
Barza. Huh.
Huh?
Aw.
Oh, Belvoy!
Darzu.
Fribs Kubarao. Jabado. Neppy Yekachibs.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Simbab Kriko.
Nulitz.
We know what Rory's like, just flattering.
Ruhana Fabisi. Campol Varuda Dibawis. Brainim Bwisp Janib.
Okay. Then let's go find Jackson, because he's actually the fun one to hang out with. Ah, I thought I saw someone running around, but it wasn't someone, it was Muckley. Knock on door. You better knock, knock, knock on wood.
Oh, Stu.
Those cats even move, do you think? They just stand in front of the fire and meow. Pet. Get to know.
Samba.
Where is Jackson? Because Jackson is the man. There he is! Oh, he's dressed. Never mind. Oh, honey!
Oh, dag dag.
Oh, to Spina Hogan.
Go gossip.
Schwabbing the curbs.
Oh, they cute. Oh dear.
Yump. Ah, Fazunia.
They're getting flirty, and you just wanted to have a
Bridget.
chat.
Spino? Yeah, Fruz.
Floima Sharnu. Aw, yoyum.
So brief. Soy brief.
Kinkubu Koiba.
Excuse me, it's not it.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, uh-huh.
Oh, excellent.
Canoe. Neat stuff.
Oh, don't worry, babes.
Huh?
I know you're going through the wars a bit at the moment, so I'm not going to hold it against you if you need a bit of downtime.
Punare.
Right.
Wissa
Oh my god, it's 8:30.
Hell's a nipsidoo.
What happened to us finishing at 8? Eh? Eh? What happened to that? I thought I was getting chucked off at 8 o'clock.
In a prep. Soy bay.
Oh, okay.
Bani Flurba.
Okay, sweetheart.
Levite Benu. Fredoiba Fala Yadim.
Okay, honey, I think it's time to go home.
Ozani Shirarji.
Once you start talking to thin air, you know you're not invited. Well, not invited, you know what I mean. I have relatives that you go to visit them and then you literally chase them from one room to another. because they just don't sit still and have a conversation. They're just like, oh, drives me nuts. Just thought I'd share that with you. I don't expect to be looked after, do you know what I mean? But it is nice if somebody will spend a minute or two with you. Yeah, I did get distracted. I'm easily distracted. And now I'm easily run down. Okay. Oh, I say. There she is. That's much better. Okay, I think... Why don't we go inside, maybe watch a movie for a bit, enjoy the last couple of hours of being a teenager slash student, more teenager, not teenager, a student. I love you sit right in the middle. Where's Papa supposed to sit if you're in the middle? There we go. I actually think that maybe now is the time. Yeah, she probably has, bless her. Right, I think now's as good a time as any for us to end, because tomorrow's graduation and then we're going to be, you know, sort of getting her a job and getting her started on all that. So I think now's as good a time as any. We've got her settled in a new house. She's finished her university. There we go, that's it. So I think we're in a really good spot to stop. And what I'll do, we'll pick this up on probably Friday now. I think tomorrow we'll do a bit Barbie Ranch. See what's happening with the Bubblerinos coming. And then we'll be back into the Lord Challenge on Thursday. Friday we'll be back over here. So that's the plan of action, my gorgy lovelinesses. As always, guys, you have any suggestions, anything you'd like to see in stream, any other games maybe you'd like me to try, don't forget Discord is open 24/7. Your suggestions are really welcome. Doesn't mean I'm going to do all of them, you cheeky wenches, but they are always welcome. So please let me know if there's anything you'd like me to try, any other games you'd like to see. I know a lot of our games are quite long ones at the moment, so I'm happy to interject with a couple of smaller challenges, or maybe just do something a bit different in a stream. So do always feel free to let me know what you guys would like to see, because it's not just about me, apparently. God, could you imagine if it was all about me? Terrifying! Okay, let's see who's on, who can we visit? Oh, look what I've just seen! I've got the perfect option for us. Something we can all enjoy. Okay. Right, yes, I've actually missed Not So Berry, I must admit. Just trying to get my head back in the space, do you know what I mean? I know it's only been a couple of weeks, but you sort of lose where you're at, don't you? Like an angry kitten. So yeah, I'm quite glad to be back in that zone again. Have a little bit of fun with that. I mean, like I say, Barbie Ranch doesn't have to be forever. We could always swap that out with something else. But it was just a little bit of fun, a little fun storyline to give us the excuse to play with some of the packs that I haven't really played with very often. So that's what I think is... Have I misspelt that? Hang on a second. I'm just setting up the raid while I'm chatting with you. There you go. There we are, that's better. Okay then, Popsies, I am going to send us swinging on our way because I am tired. But I will see you tomorrow for much fun and frenzy and Barbiness. In the meantime, please remember to have the most wonderful of mornings, afternoons and evenings. Whatever it is you're going to do until we meet again, do it well, do it hard and do it balls deep. Love you all. Bye bye.